everybody. Welcome back. It is I, your friendly neighborhood Prax. I have some wonderful friends around me. We will be getting a Billy just a little bit later. It is a Tuesday night. It is time for our session 4 of Fate of Taormina, and I'm going to let all of my players introduce themselves while I fix the problem of why is the captions not working. So why don't we start with Norden, because Trooper's busy.
Hi, my name is Norden because Trooper's busy, and my pronouns are he, him. I go by Werewolf Feels on the interwebs. You might know me from this same channel, playing Carrick, which I just did a couple days ago. Will not be there next week, as it turns out. Something has come up, as in work has called me in again, and I can't say no. But I will be there the week after. I'm very, very excited. I also do a lot of other things all over the internet, and I cannot buy you any more time. Oh, right, today I play Idris bin Halabi, Idris ibn al-Halabi, who is a Syrian doctor, well-respected, and yet somehow still here.
Yeah,
and I was missing last session.
It's not a problem, I'm sure. Nothing is gonna be an issue.
Yeah, and now that we've filled up the appropriate amount of time, we can go to Trooper.
Yeah, we can.
I don't know why I'm next, but hey, I'm Trooper SJP, and I am playing Amistan ibn al-Brahim, who is a retired soldier, who is very much retired, and so therefore is no longer a soldier. That is absolutely correct, and I'm going to just share a secret with you all. The reason why Norden is not going to be there from Corvair with Love next week is not because of work, but because he's so traumatized after having the Lord Math experience, he needs a night off. And that's fine. You know what I mean? That's fine.
Listen.
It takes strength to get through a math experience.
What is between me and my therapist is nobody else's business.
It's called HIPAA.
It's called Welcome to the World.
It's the HIPAA shake is what it is.
Yep.
I pass it on.
And Lissa, how are you? Welcome back.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm alive. I'm awake. I've made it. And we bought Trooper kind of enough time with Norden, who is filling time while Trooper is busy. I don't remember if that was your full title that you went with today, Norden, so I think I'm aping it a little bit. But yeah, I'm here. I'm excited. And everything that happened last week was totally normal. Nothing terrible happened at all. Everyone was so well behaved. Nobody upset Mom. Nobody got into mischief or trouble. Everyone was the best behaved boys in 10th century Sicily.
Yep. Not...
Oh, I'm playing Michael, who is just a nice, normal businessman who's never done anything wrong. Ever. Not once. Never did a bad thing. Only good.
Yep, I'm sure. No problems whatsoever.
I don't know how true that is, but I mean, my character believes it. But then again,
exactly. That's all that matters. You're retired, and I am a legitimate businessman who's never done anything wrong ever. It doesn't have many messy entanglements across
Taormina. Glad to know that.
So I would like to put to the poll, because Norden has said multiple times that he was not going to watch the VOD so that he could just react to things in real life. So I'm going to poll my wonderful players. Should we give a recap? Or just let things happen?
I think we should give a recap, but not the one that you're thinking of.
Oh.
I think we should give a different recap.
Oh, what kind of recap?
One like this. Last time, on Fate of Taormina, after, the sort of the hullabaloo at the wedding reception, near the end of the wedding reception, everyone's trying to figure things out, to go, what are we going to do, what's happening. Idris was trying to talk to Amistan, who was somewhat dismissive, and so Idris went back to Amistan's place when it became sort of clear that Amistan was just sort of had other things to do than to pay attention to Idris, and so then Idris went home. back to Amastan's place and waited for Amastan to arrive. And
You know the punchline isn't going to work because he took his headphones off, right?
oh,
So we're allowed to say that everything
well, no,
kind
I
of
don't want to
went.
give a real one. I just want to give a fake one. Well, I want to give like a quasi-fake one. Well, hey audience, you know what happened last week. I can't go and harass
How do we
Norden
wave
anymore.
how do we wave him back in?
I
If
don't
he's
know.
not got his headphones on.
I know it's terrible.
We can just sit there and let him look pretty.
Yes. Yes.
That was an incredible recap. I can't believe
It was
I learned
tailored
so much.
for you, and you didn't even get to hear it. I made it specifically for you.
Oh shoot, that wasn't smart thinking of me. I thought you were like gonna joke about it, and I said, you know what, I'm gonna be really fair then. I'll take these out. Oh damn.
No, I made one
No,
specifically
no.
tailored for only what your character would have known, and you missed it.
Well, all you need to know is that you went home.
Yeah.
There you go.
Whose home did I go to again?
Back to
Amastan's.
Amastan's place where you're
Amastan's.
staying after he was sort of dismissive of you, from your point of view most likely, and then he never came home.
Well, here's the thing about Amastan is that I have really pressed upon his patience, and I understand and respect that. So when it becomes easy for me to leave, I'll take my leave. I take my leave. I'll take my adieu. You know.
You'll take your lube?
Yes,
I did say.
Well, I mean, of course he's going to take his lube because that's the kind of guy he is. You know what I mean?
you don't leave that in
leaves-
someone else's home.
That's true.
Yes, and so then he never came home last night. That's what I would say.
Well,
Drama at the party.
he went home.
You
He
are
doesn't know anything.
dismissed.
It's fine.
Yep.
You know what I think would work really well? I think makes a lot of narrative sense.
To see how Idris is doing?
But I think we should just fast forward to the early hours of the next morning.
Yeah. That's a. I mean, there were some propositions that happened, and some people I can imagine fast forwarding to the early hours of the next morning. Some people I kind of want to know what Michael's up to.
Oh yeah, but we can do those in flashbacks.
But yeah, I guess so. I stayed where I was all night. You know, vigorously.
Vigorously.
Vigorously?
Vigorously.
Vigorously.
Yeah,
Vigorously.
making sure that I stayed limber. You know what I mean? For all that stuff that I was doing last night until wee hours in the morning.
A lot of
stretching.
calisthenics.
Oh yeah. Didn't want to pull anything.
Do these words mean something different? Because you'll like have some incredible amounts of education. I feel like maybe, perhaps I just do not have the context to know
well-
what vigorously means here.
I mean,
It
I
means
guess that's true.
vigorously.
I mean, if you take
guess-
into account the actual root stem of the word is vir, from the Latin meaning man, in vigor meaning, like a man and manly aspects and, manliness. He was performing manly calisthenics,
Yep.
stretches, and, swordplay.
Yes. Yep. I think I'll come home quite stiff. Probably didn't get a lot of sleep, you know. This is what happens when you don't watch what happened last week. We get to say all sorts of things.
I consulted the Oracle, and she also has no clue as to what's happening. So we're good. We're great. Here we are.
Okay. How early in the morning? Has dawn broken at this point? Kind of early in the morning.
It's probably, a little bit complicated because there are calls to prayer while simultaneously having bells ringing for matins.
Yeah. I love this time of morning. Everything is loud.
Echoey. But I want to start with Idris at Amastan's, house. Again, that kind of very similarly structured, you know, just a little bit outside the city walls, you know, because you have some land that went with the property, and as we've established,
Maybe like an olive grove or some such, you know,
yes,
these things.
yes. A good garden,
Yeah.
you know, some nice irrigation. Does Idris get up early? How early does Idris awaken? I should ask the question.
Oh, I think he's traditionally a bit of an early riser, right? But right now, because technically this is supposed to be a break, he's going to make it a concerted attempt to, you know, do his morning prayers and then rest in bed for a little bit.
It is early. And early by that mean after your morning prayers, after the bells for matins have stopped ringing, the sound of someone knocking firmly upon the main gate to Amastan's estate. Which leads to my question, Amastan. How is your staff?
Well, I imagine they're good. I don't imagine they're bad. I imagine they're ship-shape and I imagine they're local for the most part. Since I had to leave quickly. So I imagine they're locals for the most part.
Yep.
I imagine maybe even Michael helped me find some of them because Michael's a businessman and knows a guy. And
there's a very non-zero chance that I knew somebody that could help you get set up with a good staff.
yeah,
Definitely. Definitely.
that's what I would imagine. I would imagine that I have interacted with Michael quite a few times without really knowing Michael, right? In the sense that it was like I arrive and then Sal's like, "This is the guy that'll get you staff," and I was like, "Okay." And you know, there might have been some people who were already sort of set up there before I got there, but then I probably filled in the rest of the staff with the aid of Sal's guy, who ended up being Michael, I imagine. But I also think it was the first time I went to his home. You know, last night was probably the first time I've been to his home.
Definitely the first time you went to visit.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Boy, was that awkward? You know,
Yeah,
whatever
and-
happened.
Yeah, because most people don't come to my house where
Like
I
at night.
live
Yeah,
with your
like
mother.
at night.
with my mother
Yeah,
to
but, I mean,
conduct
that was
business.
Like a whole other thing altogether.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. If you're most people don't meet mama when it comes to
Right.
business.
Yeah, meeting the parent is always like so stressful. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So much.
Yeah,
So.
and it went swimmingly.
Yeah.
Let us be very clear.
Yeah. I'm gonna do this all session, Norton. I just want you to know, all session, whenever I can, I'm gonna do this. I just need you to know it.
It's gonna get worse.
It will.
I'm not sure about that. You know, I don't think it can.
Billy's not here. It's going to get worse.
Should I have put wine in my cup instead of water? Probably.
You know, each their own. What was I saying? So, Idris, while you are attempting to have a lion, you heard the distant knock at the front door. You heard the head of household staff go and answer the door. He is an older local gentleman of whose family was part of the first waves of migration from North Africa. So a much more interesting interpretation of the faith than perhaps that you are used to.
Sure.
This, you know, just the local population has become a very interesting mix of religious traditions. That reminds me, I need to turn something back on. But there's a pause, and like a few minutes later, there is a brisk knock at your door.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
What? What do you mean that's right?
So
Yeah, no, that's right. I do need to get home. This is so frustrating. I'm just, oh
oh
man,
yeah, yeah. Uh-huh.
I'm tied up.
Just a
Never mind.
little
Go on,
bit.
go on.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
you're very restrained.
I hate everyone and everything. Okay. Idris, who is, you know, wearing one piece of clothing, is going to answer the door.
Yes, it's the gentleman who is the head of staff, and he's like, "I greatly apologize, sir, for disturbing you. You are a guest. However, the guards of at the Governatore manse and said that Lord Amastan requested that the injured be brought to you here
He did what?
to tend to your patients."
He did what?
He sent the injured to be brought to you this morning.
He proffered me up.
I believe your services were on offer for the governor and his household, yes?
They have their own. Fine. And yeah, I'll go out and start checking on people. Who does that, honestly?
Now, admittedly...
You're welcome.
So, Trooper, as I recall, you only sent...
Just the witness
just-
that we wanted to have a better conversation with outside of danger. But unfortunately, I got tied up, you know.
So basically, I'm going to take a quick look at this person, and if it turns out they're okay, thus ends the interrogation you had planned. Gotcha. So he'll, dress appropriately, still a bit,
And I believe the witness, the individual that you sent to him was the guy who got stabbed, correct?
That is correct.
Raja.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah. I was gonna say, wasn't it Raja that got?
The guy whose life is in my hands, that guy?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, his life is in your hands.
Yeah.
That guy. Gotcha.
But
That
it's
guy.
a new scene, so that aspect is
Gone.
gone.
It's fine. He's going to arrive to look over this man. And I'm going to quickly just do the lore check.
Yep.
Right now.
Yeah, I think that's what we've decided is the most effective in this moment for medicine.
Yeah. 5.
Nice.
Yeah.
You did staunch bleeding. You did do a pretty good job stitching him up yesterday. He's slightly intoxicated this morning because he is, somebody gave him some decent painkillers and it is a bit early still. He did have a knife in his back. It's, do you have any questions that you particularly are looking for about this?
Yeah, sure. Does he need any more assistance to recover?
I mean, you did a decent job on surgery. At this point, it's about preventing infection, right?
Right. But he can do that at his own home. 2.
Well,
When it-
that's more complicated because he's here as a guest at the wedding.
2, the edges of the wound, right? Does it look teary, as in someone rushed to stab him or someone practiced and skilled stabbed him?
It's
Because I remember he deflected the wound specifically so it wouldn't go into someplace that would kill him,
yeah.
right?
He kind of shoulder checked and turned with his, he did one, he almost as if you look at it, somebody was attempting to stab him in the sternum, and then to attempt to deflect it, he turned his non-dominant arm shoulder into the blow so that he could continue through with his dominant arm.
My big question here is, like, the 2 questions I really have is, what is the nature of the weapon? Is it a weapon that was, rusty, damaged, disused?
No, it was
it?
it was a very clean, the knife was still in him when you found him, so it was a very.
But I didn't take it out.
No, you didn't. Well, you Somebody did. I think you did actually later when you were in the reception room. You did do a surgery on him then.
Great. Then in that case, the only question I'm really asking is, did the person who did this, attempted to kill him, were they a trained murderer of a single person, or were they someone who, acted out in a fit of anger and stab, stab, stab?
There was a single stab wound that it doesn't look like the individual attempted to grab the knife as if they were still enraged. They left the knife in the wound, right? Like they stabbed, and then whatever counterattack Raja performed was enough for him to get away and for them not to pursue. You would think that they have probably had some level of training of killing an individual, silently killing an individual, simultaneously, perhaps. This is definitely not something of a crime of passion, one might say.
So, basically, this matches with what we assumed prior. Mm-hmm. That's the important bit. I'm going to go find him some stuff to put on his wounds so he doesn't get an infection, and I'll send him on his merry way.
Thank you very much, Doctor. I greatly appreciate it. I know Lord Amastan requested my presence for something. He mentioned how great a doctor you were and how wonderful, and we're quite looking forward to seeing what you can do in the area.
He must have been worried your injury was worse than we thought. It's fine, and he will actively dismiss this man as quickly as possible so we can get back to his lion.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, this is a self-compel. I am purposely not here for this thing that I really needed to be here for, so that I could interrogate him and find out what's going on, because of my trouble aspect about the list and not being able to let it go. So
you can have that fate point.
Thanks. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I have a trouble aspect that could get compelled here, but I'm not doing that.
Really? You're not?
I'm not. Nope. I'm not seeking anything. I want to go to bed. Goodbye. Aww.
I will have to make, and as he goes to leave, he says, I will make sure to mention you to the Emir. He will be quite pleased to know that someone of your skill is in Taormina. I'm sure he will call upon you when he needs your assistance.
Oh, that is not necessary. I'm due to go back to Cairo at some point.
Well, it is always good to know the skills of those working for the benefit of the Caliph.
Interesting things about that. The phrasing specifically. It's like something is being said behind something. And then he realizes, now, this is a small backwater. None of this matters. Yeah, go. Dude just got stabbed. Of course, he's being a bit weird. Go ahead. Go. And I usher him out as kindly but firmly as I can.
Oh, so you're not going to hit that troubled aspect of yours?
Are you compelling me to?
I mean, I was going to offer you that fate point for that very nice, how exactly is it phrased on your sheet? I believe it's unremitting truth seeker?
Desperate truth seeker.
Desperate truth seeker, yes.
Well, we had a refresh, right?
Yes, we did.
So here's a fate point. Nope.
Oh, thank you. I like them.
Idris will push gently but kindly. You know what? I'll roll a rapport.
Yeah, go ahead. Roll rapport.
2.
All you needed was a 1. He's being very polite, and you know.
And so is Idris. It's just, of course. But I'm sure you want to go home to rest. Go. By all means, just, saying yes and thank you and pleases until this very important man leaves him alone.
Mm-hmm.
Because if I didn't do that, then Amastan would come back and talk to him. So I don't want that. Nope. Mm-hmm. Trooper doesn't get that. Trooper mocked me with all the vigorousness and all that.
I self-compelled. I know I'm going to miss this and he's going to be murdered and it'll be your fault. That's cool.
My fault? I don't know what you're talking about. No one explained the plan to me.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We were all a little busy, admittedly.
This is true.
I mean, somebody did try to murder him last night, but it's cool. It's cool. I'll make sure you feel bad about that later.
Yep.
We'll see.
I mean, I'm sure that I won't make him feel bad about that at all in any way, shape, or form, in any way possible.
Notice what aspects I do have, and guilt isn't one of them.
Yet.
Yet.
Yeah,
Welcome to Taormina, baby.
It only lasts a scene, bud.
I would like to point out something for you. You are now on the island of Sicily. Guilt is an inherent aspect of the entire island. It is a
I'm an
cultural
outsider.
aspect.
I'm not like Umastan. I haven't settled down to, live my retired life here.
You just
So,
haven't met the right person yet, or right woman.
No, I'm good with being single. I'm married to my work and to God and all that.
I meant the right woman to instill you with that guilt.
Yeah, that has nothing to do with romance. Let me just tell you.
With that done, Idris will go back to bed.
Go back
Good
to
night.
bed, Idris. I'm sure nothing bad will happen whatsoever while you're in bed. Go lie down, relax. Hey, Trooper. You know that
Yeah.
list, that little list
Yep.
that you were compelled to answer on?
Which is why I'm still staying where I'm at rather than going home. Yeah. And therefore, I missed my my opportunity to
So
get intel.
the dawn is broken.
I've already done my prayers.
You heard the cry to prayer. You also heard the bells from the Christian churches. You would also be aware of the no one returned.
Well, first off, I didn't actually know they left
Yeah, you did.
because no,
You
because they
saw
left-
me leave.
Yeah, you saw her leave.
No, because I didn't see. I didn't. No, I
No,
didn't
but-
because I didn't see.
You didn't see-
No, no,
you didn't
because
see-
he went to go. He went to go and find.
Yeah, but wait,
he went to go and
but
find.
what Michael said was, "I'm going to go see. It looks like Sal may have been somewhere else. I'm going to go look for Sal."
Right, and then I never saw either one of them again.
Exactly.
Because
But
I
you knew that Michael did tell you that. So you knew that Michael left.
Well, no, I knew that Michael was going around the house. I didn't know that he left the house. As far as I know, they're all still in the house.
I just meant they left. They left you.
Oh yeah, they both left me, and I'm waiting for them to return. Because
Yeah,
as
but
far
they
as I
didn't
know, they're
return
still
all
in
night.
the house.
They didn't return
Yeah,
all
I
night.
know. That's why I didn't leave. That's why I'm still here, because
Yeah.
like they went to investigate the place, and so I have to stay here for when they come out. I don't know why they've been there all night, and I've done I did like a 360 around the place, but I can't go in because that would be real bad. So like I don't know where they are. I figure they're still in there somewhere, and I don't know where they are.
Yeah, not a problem for you, right? In the long term.
Well, I want to make sure that nobody else gets out of this place, right? So like, I'm trying to like.
Well, like you did see the Raja Al Ramin leave with the guards to go to your house.
Right. And I would have liked to have followed and like get there beforehand to be there for that moment, but I could not because
But
somebody has to watch this place to make sure the people on the list don't leave. Escape.
escape. It's later, like an hour, 2 hours, perhaps, when Raja and his escort return. And you see them enter into the house. As things go. And then you would
You know, I have consternation that I was like not able to like, that I couldn't pull myself away.
and after Raja left, you did see like the guards, you know, the guards who were supposed to be there for the day have, you know,
Yeah.
kind of started doing their rounds. You could, you know, there's a little bit of a, you as a military professional would note that there is very obviously the slight uptick in security that happens after a security breach.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
Yeah.
not sloppy, right? Like this is not security for appearance's sake. There was a breach that we did not know that there was going. This highlighted a hole. We are now going to address the hole, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And how long do you stay?
Well, the problem is that I had people who were going to help me with observing this place to make sure no one gets in or out, and neither of those people have left yet. So I have a trouble aspect. I can't leave well without there being. I have to wait until I find them, until they come back, or they leave this place, because if I left, one of those people could leave and no one would know until it was too late. Like, I can't go.
So you're going to stay where you are.
I mean, I'll make sure because there's more than one exit, so I'd move a little bit. But I'm afraid my trouble aspect, my self-compel, will not allow me to leave this place when the targets are in there and could leave, and then I wouldn't know. What if they escaped? Do you see what I'm saying?
Oh no, I totally understand. I just need to
know. What if I
know.
left?
What
and
if you
then
left?
They escaped.
What
and
if
then they escaped?
Could you just roll a notice to see what else is going on?
Mm-hmm. Come here, character sheet. Oop. There we go. Yes. I roll a straight 0.
So you don't
What was
really
my
notice
difficulty?
anything. Well, you would have needed a 1.
A 1. Let's see. Well, I am going to spend 1 fate point using Sal opened my eyes when he saved my life, and I won't forget it, because I'm now much more observant than I used to be, to bring that up to a 2.
So with a 2, it's a success, right? And it's just, just to succeed.
Mm-hmm.
And with that success, you will notice that there is an interesting amount of, as you walk kind of around to kind of get an idea of the variety of different gates, you found the tradesman's entrance earlier. And at the tradesman's entrance, you notice a few more people making deliveries than perhaps one might expect on the day after the wedding, right? Like, it's not the day of the wedding. It's not even the reception. It's the morning after. There's probably a family breakfast, a private breakfast for the governor and, the noble guests who stayed with him overnight. But there are a bunch of people who are making small deliveries. And one of those.
What kind of deliveries?
Oh, what kind of deliveries? Mostly small packages, or a couple baskets that look like foodstuffs, an amphora or 2.
Do I recognize any of these people?
You have made yourself aware in the city, and you do know Michael. I would say the majority of them you recognize as just general, like, hands-body delivery people that you've seen around who work for they don't necessarily work for a particular merchant, but they just make deliveries for merchants or, stall owners, runners, shall we say.
Yes.
And then, but one of them looks a little off. Like,
what way?
The clothes that he's wearing match the clothes of the other runners. But the gait is off.
What does he have?
Um, you didn't see when he went in, but when he comes out, he's got like an empty basket that he's carrying out, a large one. And when I say baskets, I need you to all to understand. I'm not talking like little hand baskets. I'm not talking like little thing with a handle, although those do exist. I'm talking about one of the greatest crafts that exist in Sicily, which is grapevine weaving. And so he's carrying a large, and by large I mean about 3 foot oval, so a meter oval grapevine basket with it's about 2.5 feet deep.
Is there a guard at this entrance, or guards?
There's a guard watching and like standing next to the household you know one of the probably upper household servants who is responsible for checking things off and going on more as a is everybody who's on the list supposed to be on the list kind of thing. Yep.
I'd like to get that guard's eye.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And do what?
I want to get his eye. Did I interact with him at the reception the night before?
No, he's not one of the guards you interacted with before, but you can tell based on he might have been one of the guards who was stationed elsewhere in the house that Kareem went after. Which you're like, okay, that kind of makes sense. The guy who got his head bashed in probably is not on duty today.
No, but I did interact with a bunch of the guards.
Yeah.
In general. I'm going to get his eye, and I'm going to and then I'm going to point to the guy that's leaving with the strange gate, like with the sort of that guy's a problem sort of look.
Okay. And he's gonna clock you, and you're still wearing the same clothes you wore last night, so
Yeah.
you're recognizable based on description that Kareem probably definitely gave around to everybody. And he's gonna look and nod, and he's gonna like kind of point at you and gesture after him, because he's like,
Yeah. Well, the thing is, I don't want to just go and like brain somebody over the head without permission, awareness, because you have to cross your I's and dot your T's, as it were. And he will nod, and he's got that sort of awareness, and he's going to sort of like sort of start walking behind this, not like very close, but he's going to just like take he's going to just go also that direction.
okay. Also,
Because there is a bit of a distance between here and where the actual rest of the city is. We have to go down the hill.
yes, a little bit.
So I am going to just sort of follow along the road where he's going a bit, and see where he's going, but I will not let him get into the city yet. I want to sort of see if he goes into the city, if he pulls off somewhere else. I'm going to be strolling behind him.
You're strolling behind this runner with a
But not too far. I don't want this to go too far. I want to be able to keep my eyes on the palace, the estate.
into the estate. Like it's not like the estate is outside the city, right? It's like just outside. It's
Up the hill, though.
Yeah, up the hill.
Yeah.
Up the hill, looking down. It's not quite up the hill. It's like at the edge of the hill, because up the hill will be the actual castle, but that's not completed yet. It's a very distinctive castle. But as you follow this guy,
Because again, I don't want to actually let my quarry escape, so I'm not going to like get pulled too far away from this estate. But I want to give him a couple of, I want to give him some paces to figure out where this person is going.
Well, you can. I think it would be a notice here, right?
Well, it depends, right? Because we have one road, correct?
Well, one road from the like one like it's not really a road. It's kind of a boulevard, a widened pathway, a approach to uh
State.
the estate, and that kind of narrows then into the center of town, really, and then it branches off to little side streets, right?
Yeah.
Like all the little alleyways, because it's
But I want
leading
to.
into the
I would like
piazza.
to stop them before they actually get that far, because like when we're like, so there's a moment where we're. It's not like the estate is not. You looked. I looked at the map, right? The estate is not in the middle of the city, because you talked about the way before. There was like three
Yeah,
approaches. Yeah.
and it's slightly to the. It's just technically still inside the city gates because it's the but it's itself becomes the
Yeah.
outside of the city gates, right?
Yeah. Yeah. So
And
I do not want to let them get to a spot where they're now like as long as we're on that one road where there's no way to there's nowhere else to go besides off the road itself. I will let them walk, but I want to stop them before they get into the city itself. Like into the space where there are multiple roads branching, right? If
yeah,
there's
I mean,
one road,
like
yeah,
where it's basically once you get into the main piazza, and then it's the
yeah,
branches
yeah,
are all going to go off the
yeah, yeah.
branches of the
So
main piazza.
before we
So
get to the main piazza, when we don't have witnesses, I would
you
stop
would
them.
you would like to do that before you get witnesses, okay?
Yes, yes.
So you're just going to hit him over the head, or are you just going
Well,
to?
no, I want to see where he's going. Like, I don't know
Okay.
if, because, like, for all I know, he may not be going into the piazza. He might look like he's going to the piazza, but goes somewhere else. So I kind of want to get a sense of where he's going, but I'm going to try to stop him before he gets to the piazza.
So this definitely sounds like a a notice to me, unless you can make an argument for something else.
Well, what would I be noticing?
His pathways, right? Like if he's not,
Well, I mean, basically, if the question of whether he walks off the path or not, right?
yeah,
If
he's not. He's going into the city. He's going into the piazza, and
okay.
then he's gonna he's gonna go somewhere in the city.
So before he gets to the piazza, when we're still on the road before their witnesses, if it looks like he's going to keep going, right?
Yeah.
Because if he walks off, then he walks off, and then I do something different. But if he's going to keep going before we get to the piazza where there are witnesses, and because I want to keep the estate up there, I'll just say, "Sir."
Huh?
And I'll gesture for him to come back over here where I'm at.
He'll kind of shrug and come over to you. What?
You were delivering something to the estate?
Oranges.
Oranges from whom?
The grove.
So you had no one tell you to deliver this? You just did this on your own?
The house called for oranges.
Mm-hmm. Who called?
The servant? I don't know. The
And
household.
they called you specifically?
I deliver oranges every day this time. Or
What is
every
your
other day
name?
this time. Name? Bernardo.
Bernardo. And are you in charge of this grove?
No, I just deliver.
So who told you to deliver?
The household makes a order. They get them every 3 days. Today is delivery day. They get a basket of oranges.
Right.
In the
And so
season.
the order comes directly to you. You do not have a supervisor.
No, I pick them up at the grove and then I go.
And every 3 days you do this.
Yeah,
Show me your grove.
it's not my grove. I just deliver the thing.
All right, let's go to where you pick up the oranges then.
Okay. Who are you?
Security. There was an attack last night.
Can't be nobody died. Nobody's upset.
I wouldn't say that. Come on, Bernardo. Let's go.
Come on. go get some more oranges to deliver. He will start leading you. Hold on, I gotta put the back. Come on. And he'll start leading you to the southwest, out towards the gates of the city.
I am going to I'm going to roll. I'm going to roll. I would like to roll. I'd like to create an advantage. I'd like to roll fight to create the advantage, like on guard, because I don't trust this situation.
Oh, that makes sense to me.
Roll a 1. What did I roll? Ooh, that's a terrible roll. I would like to spend one of my fate points that I'm a decorated Kutama army officer to say that I'm actually much better to sort of know my environments if there are ambushes or trouble than that to make a reroll.
That makes sense to me. I think that makes a lot of sense given that roll. That's a lot better.
4.
So I would definitely say that would be a success with style, right?
Okay.
So that gives you 2 free invokes, right?
Yeah, and I think I would like the aspect to be on guard.
Okay. And this is just a general aspect, so it's not going on Bernardo himself. It's just going
It's on myself.
Yeah, it's just on you.
Yeah. Because you can, like, put aspects on yourself or other people. And I want to hide myself. And I don't trust this guy. So, like, I'm suspecting that, if he's questionable, he might be leading me into an ambush of some sort. So I want to be on my guard.
So you get 2 free invokes. And I decided that those are going to be purple. Because purple makes sense to me. There you go. So you are on guard, trying not to get led into an ambush.
Yeah, or if there is an ambush, be ready for it,
And if
just
there is, just in case. Just in case there is an ambush for whatever reason. We're going to put a slight pin in that.
Yeah.
Just a slight one.
Yeah.
Okay? Just a singular moment.
Yeah. Because I feel like that's a really nice pausing point for me as I'm being led towards the south gate,
Southwest, yeah. Into the woods, yeah. Into the woods. And into the mountains. Not at all a problem. It doesn't lead to agony.
No. Agony.
Misery, woe.
Far more painful than yours.
It's true. Way more
If there
painful.
only were doors.
I love you all for this. Thank you so much. That's what happens when all my friends are beautiful.
What if we just, instead of going on break, just did all the songs and prayed that we don't get copyright struck?
All the songs?
All the songs.
Every Sondheim song.
Breaks are 15 minutes long. I don't think we have enough time.
Was working on just not getting buried.
Look.
Do we have any chronomancers?
I don't have any chronomancers, and I don't think we have enough of a cast to do all of Sondheim. Look, as great as we are, there are certain shows that do need a slightly larger, very particular type of setting. Also, we are not in a pool, so we can't do the frogs.
This is true.
I think we can use theater of the mind.
Yeah, we're doing it. I'm on board.
Okay. We'll put a pin in that and come back to it. Hey, speaking of pins. Hey, Michael.
Yeah.
We're going to do a little bit of a flashback.
Oh boy.
Little bit of a flashback.
Nothing bad ever happened in a flashback.
Yeah, just rewinding the clock just a little bit, because we started with Idris waking up this morning, and then Amistan and his choices. Why don't we talk about Michael's choice at the end of last session? It was a very strong choice. It was a compelling choice, wouldn't you say?
Yeah. Let's just. It maybe it leans a little bit into his trouble, just a little.
Well, I feel like it's a very, it was a compel perhaps on one of your aspects. And as I said, I would give you the fate point today because we, didn't, we cut right then to have that compelled when certain people said that they needed your help with a murder and to be concerned about your mother.
Yeah, he did do that. Yeah. He did say that someone wants to kill Mama, even though she's out of the game, as far as everyone's concerned.
She thinks she's out, but then they just pull her back in.
So,
the only good part of that movie, the rest of it we deny exists.
The only thing good that has come of that movie is that that's allegedly where my parents came up with naming my brother Vincent, was from watching that movie. Because it was on when they were in the hospital. And I told him for years it was because they named him Vincent Price because he's a little horror show. He grew
Did not think you said horror.
Either would fit. Either would fit.
Well, on that interesting family lore drop.
Pew!
We have a gentleman, right? Like a gentleman who decided to spend his wedding night with you.
Yeah, going to tell me more about who wants to murder my mother.
Mm-hmm.
And not any other messy laundry related reasons.
No, not any other messy laundry related reasons. That as you are walking away from the estate after he snuck out and convinced you to come with him to see about the guy who he knows is here to murder your mother.
Yeah.
And he just he'll slide just a little bit closer.
Yeah, and I think Michael's enough of a piece of shit that he's gonna let this happen, even though he doesn't have the same feeling. Not anymore. Maybe he truly ever did, but when you're young and hot-blooded, things happen.
You have a scandalous
everywhere.
affair with the son of the governor?
Yeah. And he's only one of how many?
I think 4.
Yeah. 4 that I've documented so far.
Oh, good. I feel like I'm pretty good on top of things that...
Yeah.
And Trooper's
So
saying
far?
things, but he's muted, so we don't know.
I was just saying, how many of the sons have you gone through so far? I just want to know,
just one son of the governor.
Sure. Oh, okay.
It's only one son of the governor.
Yeah. Whether or not other sons and daughters are on this list, it's not the governor's children.
No, not the governor's children. But Joubert will lean in and say, I am here to help.
So, how... I guess if you're saying you're here to help, and you want me to do a murder, you must be in real deep.
It is perhaps just a minor thing.
Yeah, murder's usually on the minor list, is it?
For people of their sort, of course. It's no one of real consequence that you need to worry about.
And how did you come across this information about someone wanting my mother dead?
Well, to be fair, they want a lot of women dead. But more importantly, your mother, I know, has some small gift of organization, shall we say.
Yeah, that's one way to put it.
Oh, organization of people.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I already told you, she's out of the game. So they're barking up the wrong tree.
Well, my dear brother-in-law was stabbed at my wedding.
Yes, and you seem very broken up about it. Also, that's what happened?
Raja is of minor importance. And by that I mean he serves the Emir in a information capacity.
Oh God. Now we're stabbing him? Did you do this? Please
No,
tell me.
Of course not.
Please.
I would not stab my brother-in-law at my own wedding.
You snuck out on your own wedding. A guy's gotta ask.
To be fair, you were all surprised that I did not spend my wedding night with my new wife.
I don't know. She's very beautiful. If you're into women that clearly are very good at having machinations going at all times.
Well, since you know I'm not into women, that's really not a surprise. But
You know, sometimes I know. We've had this talk. I know. Look. What do they want with Ma, and what do they want with the women of this city?
well, your Raja is a man of means and intelligence. And the last time he was visiting, I did provide a small, cordial introduction to the esteemed elders of the Christian quarter, shall we say. And apparently they are very good at providing information that Raja uses. And now with Raja being stabbed at my own wedding, that the rumor is that they might attempt to go after others. And considering that the gentleman with the most likelihood of stabbing my brother-in-law at my own wedding is not in my house anymore.
And who would that be?
Captain.
Where'd he go off to?
I believe to finish the job of murdering those who, provide information to the Emir.
Oh boy.
So, like I said,
Oh boy.
a very useful murder to save your own mother.
Yeah. So that's who you're looking for me to
Oh,
stab.
yes.
Just the long. I'm not even the stabbing brother.
No, but if I could get your brother here to do a stabbing, I wouldn't have the eye candy.
That's true. What he got in muscle, I got in looks. All right. You're gonna have to give me a little more about what they're sharing back and forth, because it's definitely not just Ma. If he's going in there, if he met all the elders, my uncle included.
I did not introduce your uncle to anybody to Raja. I did not need that level of bloodshed to begin with. Your mother can be restrained.
Don't tell her that.
And by that I mean she would plot a murder in a cold and professional manner, and would not just, kill a emissary of the Emir at a public venue.
Yeah, you don't get the name Vito the Butcher without a little bit of, shall we say, showmanship? Hot-blooded. You know how it is with Sicilian men. Our passions run strong.
Well,
Go where
some
the
of your
wind
passions,
takes us.
at least.
Oh, please, we've got a murder to commit. You know how that goes.
So,
The night is not that young.
yes. You need to come with me. And we'll find Captain Asim and we'll remove him from existence. And then perhaps might have time for other diversions.
Like I said, the night's not that young, but we'll see. Let's go have a little hunt for the captain. I guess I'm noticing is what I'm trying to do. Is I'm trying to find this guy.
Well, you can try and find him through notice. You might know other ways, but he's not necessarily.
Well, it might be not necessarily a bad thing to be having a little ear to the ground notice to kind of.
Mm-hmm.
That would be more using contacts, which I am sort of using Jabir.
Wait, did you just say that you use Jobert? That's interesting.
He's
that was
using me,
me.
I'm using him. What's friendship if not a little bit of quid pro quo?
Oh, but that also means that Asim was able to sneak out. Ooh, interesting.
Yeah, you didn't roll high enough on your notice to see him get out.
Yeah, people sneak out of that place very easily. But I do think I want to have the option of maybe having those invokes off the contacts just in case.
So what you could do is set yourself up with contacts
Yeah, that might be the way to do it.
and then do something, set yourself up to create an advantage. And then
Because I have a feeling things are gonna go south if I don't have a little extra on hand, just in case. But yeah, we'll try. Wait, no, that hit deceive and not contacts, but they're at the same level. So. Imagine I hit the right button.
Oh yeah, it's because you automatically went to the dice on the right instead
I
of the
always
one on
want to
the
go to the
left.
dice on the right and not the
Yeah,
one on the left.
I had the same problem.
It's fine. They're the same. They're at the same level.
So
Contacts
this
and deceive.
would be a succeed with style to create an advantage. What aspect are you creating with this?
This sounds terrible, but I feel like it's probably something along the lines of, well, there's something to be said about it being a little bit murder with style, just in case. But we are sort of,
How would
If
your
you're using
context with that?
If you're using contacts, I could imagine.
I mean,
like those people
I'm
who have
playing
like.
his heart. I am playing his heartstrings a little bit.
Yeah, but
Bye-bye.
this is about creating an advantage
Contacts.
to find
Yeah.
a scene, right? Using your contacts. And so
I could imagine. You know, in those movies where like, somebody's got like all the little birds in the city, right? You know, like somebody up there in the corner in the upper window, somebody over there.
Ooh, wait, you just said it. Guys on every corner. Oh, scared spice, I guess. Guys on every corner.
You know, you're walking through the street and there's that guy in the corner. There's somebody up there in the window.
Yeah.
You know, who's like looking.
They look like nothing,
Yeah.
out of the ordinary. There's a guy on every corner.
there's a guy on every corner and you get 2 free invokes on it.
Yay. Yay.
So that you can use
We're
that.
gonna use the network to find a seam so we can take care of him.
So I think this is where you're going to try and roll. I think notice is the only way to really do this that makes sense
Or
to me.
investigate, right?
Or investigate. Oh, right.
Oh
correct.
no, notice would be much better. Notice would be much better.
Like because like investigate I think would be an option, or notice would be an option.
I think notice because I am it's not even so much an investigation to find this guy. It is just kind of, well, noticing where he went.
Yeah, exactly. You're using your context to get information.
Let's see what that notice roll is. And now I am going to hit the dice on the left. Okay, not as nice.
You've got free invokes.
But I got that at free invoke. I would like to use one of them.
Mm-hmm. So you're going to use that free invoke to put it up by 2?
Yeah. Let's pop it up by 2.
So that brings it to a 5. I'm going to use one of my fate points that I have gotten
So you can go back up.
to put it up to a 6 with an officer
Spend
never
yours.
reveals himself.
Yeah, spend your next one.
Yeah, no, I am going to spend the next one, obviously. You don't have to be the devil on my shoulder. I'm my own devil on my shoulder.
I just want to help you. I just want to help being devilish. I just love Fate Point chicken. It's my favorite thing in the world.
It's just Trooper and me sitting there a little impishly.
So that brings it up to a 7.
It is bringing it up to a 7, but I am tempted to also spend a fate point on the fact that I'm a mama's boy and I need to protect mama and like really boost it just to keep you from doing it again.
Ooh, is that a fate point aspect or is that a self-compel?
Well, it's only a self-compel if it gives you trouble.
This is true. It's not going to give you trouble to protect your mom. So it is a fate point. Thank you.
Yeah, I will take that as a fate point and then just keep it. So having spent both invokes to a 7 and then another fate point, so it's
to a 9.
Yeah,
Okay.
because he might not reveal himself, but
So that is brings it from a 6 to a 9. 6 versus 9 is a success with style.
Nice.
Yeah.
yeah.
Happy Pride,
Which means-
everybody.
Which means if you do not spend another fate point, dear Prax, Michael will get a boost that he can use when going up against a scene.
Yes, and I'm not going to spend another fate point. I know you want me to, but I've got other people that are doing things that might be entertaining.
Yeah, you might want those fate points for Sal at some point.
Just
Sal. Oh, Sal.
oh yes,
Listen, I've got
wait.
everything in control.
Billy. Norton didn't watch this episode, and we haven't told him anything.
Yeah.
And
Well,
I
we've
didn't-
told him misdirecting things to make it seem really dramatic.
We told him the
anyways.
most important thing he needs to know for his character, which is that he went home.
And
doing great.
And then we talked about how we were all out getting sweaty.
Calisthenics.
Yeah, very vigorous.
Don't worry, I'm not judging.
So you're judging a lot. So you are
Boosted to find him at least.
Yeah.
Or
you have a boost.
boost on him, which is good.
So there's a boost on the seam. It's just gonna float right there for right now. However, so you can find out where he is. You know, you tap the guys on every corner. You know who to talk to
Yeah.
about who was moving what. And, you know, it's late enough in the night that somebody trying to sneak in around is not going to might be seen by some people, right? Like,
Yeah.
well,
The neighborhood watch probably has
a
watched.
neighborhood watch, and, you know, Norden, the 5 prayers a day are all during the day, correct?
It's before dawn, midday, before dawn, midday, late afternoon, right after sunset, and then at nightfall.
At nightfall. But they're over the course of the presumed daylight hours, right? Like sunrise to sunset.
It's
The
just
last one
before
is-
sunrise to just after twilight.
Okay. Versus Christian prayers that occur throughout the night, right? Like there's Vespers and then there's the 3 a.m.
Yeah.
Mass
So-
service. So
Maghrib is performed right after sunset, and then Isha is performed about like an hour and a half after sunset?
The sky must be fully dark. Yeah.
Yeah.
The exceptions to this are Laylatul Qadr, which usually means that you are staying up all night, the night of power, and then on occasion there are certain Muslims and who will pray, who will do meditations before sunrise to end with the final prayer. So they'll like meditate for
But
2 hours in the morning.
But versus medieval church, or all the way through 19th century Christian church practice, where there is services at twilight, at midnight, at 3 a.m. So there are people in the Christian quarter who would be awake and moving around, who might notice a gentleman who isn't used to being here. You know,
Not normally.
He's kind of standing out because, you know, a noble like that don't belong around here.
I mean, that's a great question. I wouldn't know. I'm taking a nice nap.
Exactly.
Technically,
You're asleep.
You're at Amastan's. You're still asleep. It's like 3 o'clock in the morning.
You've maybe written your, like, Dear Diary, Amastan is tired of me. I don't know why I'm still here. Also, the wedding was terrible. A guy got stabbed.
It was not fun at all.
I got bled on. 0 stars.
Amastan is mad at me. 0 stars.
Honestly, I think this wedding was about as fun as he assumed it was going to be, which is to say, not at all.
That's fair. That's fair. So your little guys on every corner can find Asim, and they would let you know that he was seen near one of the houses of rest. A building that is entirely not in any way, shape, or form providing alcohol for the sale and consumption of the population.
Doesn't do that.
No, it is purely a building that serves food and occasionally allows for overnight guests. That is open all night. You know, to provide respite for those people who come in at, you know, who enter the city with just around, you know,
Yeah.
3 a.m.
Totally normal.
Totally normal. Not in any way, shape, or form.
Totally normal.
Not doing anything else.
It's a normal nap time kind of place.
Yeah. Idris would like it. They do naps there.
Also full body massage. And calisthenics.
Body massage?
Loads of those.
You're
Would
already
you
getting
use the
massaged,
word
Sal.
vigorous?
You can.
You can. Not
you
everybody
go.
does.
Depends on what you're in the mood for, you know. Not all naps have to be vigorous.
Sometimes they're relentless.
But always protected.
Exactly. You know,
And the question is this one I have... Was this one that I have any connection to already?
I would assume that you have some level. You know of it. I do not assume that you. I do not think you have any ownership in it.
Okay.
Mostly because I
probably.
do not think your mother would allow ownership in it.
Because maybe she wants to own all of those places.
It's not really her style. Not really her side of the business. But no connection to my uncle.
Not to your knowledge. It's not a competition kind of place. It's just a local owned, privately owned and operated.
Yeah.
No outside investors to your knowledge. And it does not seem, according to your little birds, that Asim is partaking of anything that would usually be on offer. He's just, perhaps having a quiet tea in the main room.
Okay, other question. How much does Asim know of, well, he would obviously recognize Joubert. Like, that's obvious. He's pretty recognizable, but how well would he be able to, like, pick me out of a lineup?
We don't know. You were at the wedding.
I was at the wedding, but I don't think I talked to him. That doesn't mean he wouldn't know who I was if I came in. I think Michael's going to ask Joubert, it's like, okay, this guy's information closing loops, I need to know what he knows before I go in. Because I got 2 ways of doing this. So.
What do you need to know?
Well, first of all, what's he looking for out of the elders that he's going to pop him off? Second of all, any similar proclivities to yourself that I can capitalize on?
Probably not. And
Bummer.
to my knowledge, he's just
well,
trying
that takes out that plan.
to my knowledge, he's trying to remove many of the information providers. I believe he was facilitating the removal of someone else at one point.
Nah.
Heard that he was party to getting somebody forced out of Cairo. Unfortunately, did not get to end his life as expected, but
Yeah, ain't it fun when a plan fails? Is he working for the Emir, or who's he?
he's not working for the Emir. My cousin would not tolerate any, my uncle would not tolerate any attachment to this.
So who's he working for?
Private interest, perhaps.
Great, you don't know. Awesome, fun.
I know that he is part of a group that has some sort of influence in Cairo. Enough to perhaps arrange slightly higher than expected authority of one of his meager rank.
Look, I know killing him is probably a best option here, but you got somewhere we can stash him and get a little more info out of him first? I can't really keep him in the Christian Quarter. It'll be too obvious.
I can
Look,
arrange for him to be kept outside the city.
I think we probably... Listen, I will fulfill my end of the bargain, obviously. Anything from Mama. You know that. But this guy's got those kinds of connections. Something tells me. He's got like that... You know the Grinch face when he's got the grin and the eyebrows? That's Michael's face in this moment. It's like, something tells me this guy's got a little more of a song to sing before we close the curtains.
Well, let us see if we can't get him, and then we can deal with the rest of it, huh?
Oh, I think I can make this happen. So this is Michael's plan, and I probably have something I can use to my effect in my plethora of aspects and things related to knowing people and being in the room where it happens and looking for angles and things. I kind of am hoping that someone in this house of rest has connections to something that we can use to perhaps subdue the captain. Ideally, just knock him out. And then we'll just kind of weekend at Bernie's him out. a little bit.
You want to try
Sounds
and
like a fate point.
He won't be.
you could spend a fate point to have that just happen.
I am probably going to do it that way, but
You could try and roll contacts on it.
I do want to roll contacts on it because I think the other thing I want out of it, besides this being how we pull it off, because we need to be able to get him out of town. We need all this to happen in a sneakily way.
Mm-hmm.
I think I do want to roll contacts just so I can have an extra, like, put back the guys on every corner invokes if possible before. But I am going to spend the fate point to make it happen. But I would like to. I have a feeling having the guys on every corner invokes on hand for sneaking somebody of note in the governor's household or in his connections, even if he's connected to this other. I have a feeling that having the guys on every corner might be a useful thing to have invokes on.
So you,
Just in case.
so you're
But I am-
building your crew. You want to create an advantage. So you want to tap on the one you've already created.
Yeah.
The one big difference between trying to reload an already existing advantage versus one that hasn't been made yet is that if it already exists, you only need to tie the difficulty rather than beat the difficulty, which is like,
Nice.
I would
Which
say
is
that-
nice.
I would say because this is not your establishment, right? Like you don't own this. I
Yeah.
would say that you're going to have to hit a 2,
Okay.
right?
Alrighty. Rolls don't fail me now. Rolls don't fail me now.
So a 4, that is a tie. So a success, and then it's only a +2, so it's not a success with style. So you only get 1 free invoke on there at the moment.
But that's fine. We'll say that I'll still spend the fate point to have everything happen the way we said, but we're just going to quietly poison his tea, weekend at Bernie's him out, make it look like we're just taking him somewhere to relax, but we are actually we're stashing him somewhere with the intent of eventually questioning this man.
Cool. I'm gonna
Now,
roll.
unfortunately for Joubert, I think I have to, leave him hanging on his wedding night for the romantic aspect. And it's just because there's not enough time before daylight. But I'll still, dangle the promise in front of him, too.
Speaking of dangling promises,
I fucking knew it. I knew it. I fucking knew it.
I was hoping you would set up into that.
speaking of dangling promises, somebody else promised to commit a murder.
Did I, though?
You did. You couldn't say no.
My
he's
memory's
just a boy
little
who
fuzzy.
can't say no.
And
Murder that body.
and you had yourself, as they say, a very good time.
This is what I look like doing it.
Wow, no wonder she pulled you in.
That's right. We have the hundreds of viewers right now that are watching me do that are now gonna take a break. I joke.
They'll be in their bunk.
They'll be in their bunk. It's a thing. But it is. Why don't we fast forward to the morning? Because I have a very important question.
Go
As
on.
you hear the cries for prayer and the ringing of church bells to begin the day. And the charming, absolutely gorgeous Nadira that you spent the evening with, or night, lots of night, will wake you up, throw you your clothes, and say, and this one needs to go away.
Oh fuck! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh shit! and then he's going to grab his clothes and jump out the way he came in, scaling the wall on the way down.
I have a vitally important question.
Naked.
Are you just doing it?
Yeah, no thought. Oh, fuck, oh, shit. I gotta go.
So what I'm hearing then is not stealthy.
No. But athletically. Hopefully.
I was gonna say, are the
Famously subtle
pants even back
saboteur.
on? Like ass cheeks in the wind, just running around.
Sneaking out of the bride's bedchamber the night after the wedding? Yes.
Not ass cheeks out in the wind.
Well, I'm sure the bride was
Norton.
with her groom the entire time. I mean, what?
What the fuck did you do?
Nadira, he did.
That is
That's what he did.
mhm.
That's exactly what he did.
Billy, I just want to, I need to shake you. Can you come here so I can shake you a little bit?
I'm just saying, some
Yeah.
people didn't watch
This
last
is-
week, and so they don't realize about all of that. All of that.
This is
that.
What do you mean you slept with a bride?
On her wedding night.
On
And the
her
groom-
wedding night.
And
Somebody
then
had
the
to.
groom wanted to sleep with somebody else. I'm just saying, there's a lot going on.
Somebody
I
had
was-
to. Yes, you're the wrong person.
I was investigating a suspicious light coming from all
Her
over-
Vulva?
vulva?
doorway.
Because if it's not her vulva.
If she can produce light out of there, that is a we need to go to the doctor.
That is suspicious.
That is
Call your doctor.
That suddenly this is a Call of Cthulhu game.
Exactly. And you're just like, no, don't do it. And you're like, I can't say. And you're like, well, it's nice to know, yeah.
I mean, I almost wish this was a Call of Cthulhu game because you would take so much sanity loss for that. So much.
Somehow, but no. And so here's the thing. Right now,
Cthulhu claptrap.
all the way. You happy bride, everybody. Hey, hey, Sal. Right now, the captain of the guard will see you coming out of the bride's balcony.
Do I notice him see me? Them. Do I notice them? I don't know these guards.
Well, you could roll notice if you want.
Nope. I'm guessing no.
Hey, everybody, look, it's Sal, the Italian Aladdin.
I
No,
just
he's
feel
the
like we
Italian
need
has
a
no
theme
nipple?
song for him. We need a theme song for Sal.
The Italian stallion. Come on, Norton.
No,
He has
this is
no
not.
nipples? If he's the Aladdin?
He's got a vest on.
He's got a vest on.
There's no way to know.
Still, I think he's rather tasty.
That's exactly what Nadira said.
We need to get him a monkey.
I think his own hedonism and or the trouble of can't say no, I think that's his monkey at this
You
point.
can just say genitalia. You can just say his genitalia. The monkey on his front.
It's an interesting position.
Yeah.
So, as you make your way, well, no, I do need you to roll athletics to,
I fall. I fall off the vines
onto your ass.
onto my ass into a shrub.
Oh, man.
At least, this is the 10th century in Sicily. We have not introduced Western
Shrubbery.
Hemisphere. Well, no, we have not introduced Western Hemisphere crops into Sicily yet. So you do not fall into a giant cactus of prickly pear.
Oh, thank goodness. I need those things.
No. But you probably definitely fall into just because it makes most sense.
The Persian said roses. Could be a rose bush.
Why? Dude, why?
Every rose has its thorn.
First off,
Every
let's
rose
clip that.
has its
Somebody please clip that. Who says most likely a thing of roses and then sultrily eats a potato chip, basking in his glibness.
See, roses are great. Roses would be fun. However, I'm going to be more specific and use not what we know as and what is becomes most famous across most of Persia and the European continent of singular, large cottage roses is what they eventually get called. No, no, no. We have what are called in a variety of forms either beach roses or spray roses. Welcome to 10 times worse. Because they're small.
Yeah, you're having a good time over there, Sal.
You're gonna need to find a doctor, man.
Yes.
Shit!
I know a guy.
No!
I know a guy. I know one. He's probably sleeping, but
You did
know.
this to you. You did
Is
this
that
to
a
you,
self-compel?
Norton.
What was the difficulty for that athletics roll?
I was going to say it was a 2 because he has to climb down. You could attempt to not, tap a fate point to tap an aspect to get you into that 2. So you would, succeed at a minor cost.
Have less needles
Otherwise,
in your
you
ass.
have to take the stress.
You'd
You
have to
actually
take
remembered
stress
your
because
pants?
you'd be injured.
I think I'm gonna have to do the fate point with we'll go with what? Oh, let me zoom out.
Exit strategy, my friend. I know that's one of your aspects.
Oh yes. Always an exit. Was it always have an exit?
Always have an exit. So it brings it to a 2, which means you succeed at a minor cost. Which in this case is you will fall into the spray of rose bushes, but you will not injure yourself. And the minor cost is actually that delay in getting up means that the Kareem, the captain of the guard, can get up to you with a sword at your throat.
Hey, hello. Good morning. Top of the morning.
He just pushes just a little bit with the edge of the saber.
Oh, so I was locked out. I'm the entertainment. I was entertaining. I don't know. It looks like you were not informed of that.
You were entertaining. Never mind. Mm-mm.
Would you like to die slowly or quickly?
Ooh, if given the choice, I would probably say quickly, unless I knew what you meant by slowly. Like, what did you have planned?
Flaying you alive.
That doesn't feel good. So I'll take quickly, please.
Very good. Stand up.
Oh, you see, I can't. I don't have any pants on.
I don't really care.
Okay, well, can I put my pants on first and then I'll stand up?
No, no. I don't think you'll have to worry very long. I believe the Emir will probably just castrate you.
Cool. Looking forward to that. Looking forward to it. I've never been castrated before. That'll be a first for me. Have you? Are you? Do you have any experience with this?
Performing castration? Yes.
Yeah, but like getting it, like what is it like?
I'm not a eunuch. You should ask a eunuch.
Do you know any that I could talk to?
And he just kind of pushes just a little bit harder.
Okay. I take it that's a no, or maybe that's a yes. I don't know. I haven't. I don't know your love language.
There's an intentional cut at that point.
Okay. Ow. Okay. All right. Not your cup of tea. Are you a tea person?
Come along.
Again, about the pants, I promise I won't.
Stand up.
I stand up and he will notice that I am excited, partially.
Okay. Is it the violence? Well, it's not really a problem that you're going to have anymore. This way.
Okay, coming this way.
I will say you can still sometimes get erections after being castrated. That can happen.
Mm-hmm.
Blood can move, you know. It just does.
It depends on how you are castrated.
Okay, all right. So I'm gonna do the awkward thing where like I follow, but I'm also trying to put my pants on as I'm walking.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And he will, at sword point, get you to the edge of the garden and then tie your hands up. Now, are you just going to let him lead you off to be imprisoned and then convicted and executed?
I'm looking for an exit everywhere. Oh, trying to continuously speaking nonstop to try to find a gap in conversation for an out.
So is that a rapport or a notice?
That'll be a notice because I'm like passively speaking, looking for an open gate, looking for a low-hanging branch by a wall, looking for somebody that I might know in the distance, like any sort of divine olive branch that d- the god would have in my general direction.
Isn't
mine-
it such a shame that Amastan is chasing a guy with an olive or grapevine basket, and Michael is not there?
Is my guys on every corner available to him too? Because they are on every corner.
But you're not there.
But you're not
That's
there.
true. I'm not there.
So he can't use it because you're not in the scene.
That's true. That's true. That sucks.
So you can attempt to use technically we're in a challenge at the moment, I would say.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So, you know, you can use, notice to create an advantage, or you can use fight to just attack him.
Not my strong suit. How about you can. And none of my stunts help. So I'm gonna put all of this on notice.
I guess you could even just try to run away.
Like, yeah,
With
exactly. You can always
athletics.
try with athletics to run away.
I could, but I need timing.
Yeah.
So that's what the notice is for.
Yeah.
You could also argue if you've got a skill in this, you could also argue this is deceive. Like, I'm coming along with you. I'm just a foolhardy man who has no brain because all of my blood is somewhere else.
Hey, you know what I don't have training in?
Blood.
Brain?
Deception.
So there's no deceiving happening. Got it.
No.
I mean, you could roll it.
You could also
0.
roll rapport. Rapport's fine. Buddy this guy. It'd be like a high DC, but you could try.
I'm
yourself-
Charmed him with your pantslessness.
Make yourself an aspect, and then use that to help you overcome.
Yeah. So you could notice. So, like, what I hear is you want to notice a physical thing around to then use that for your athletics to overcome.
Yeah. Yes.
So go ahead and roll that notice then. There you go. You succeed with style because you're just looking around to see something. You are in the garden, and as we established last night, there are some very nice floral, flowered climbing vines, and a tree that's at the edge, which is part of how you got into the garden last night. So with that, I'm saying I would say is an aspect with a with one free invoke.
If he's CC with style, that'd be two.
Two free invokes. My apologies, I misspoke. If he had just succeeded, it would have been one.
One, yeah.
All right, so you created the advantage, and what do you want to call it? What aspect do you want to call it?
Every thorn has its rose.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
I'd like to keep my twig and berries. I'm just thinking off the cuff here, you know. This has gone real south.
Yes, it has. Something
like,
about growing and showing.
No. I was thinking about something like knows knows the twists and turns, or right moment, or a break, like a, what do you call it? Like, I'm looking for a break.
Fast break.
Or something like that's the way out.
Lay of the land.
Never tell me
Escape
the
clause.
odds.
Never tell me the odds. Escape clause.
Escape clause.
Escape clause works, I think. So you do have 2 free invokes on that.
What font is this?
Almendra.
Thank you.
Is it not easily read?
No, I just like it.
Oh, okay, that's okay.
So I want to note it for later, because I'm like, oh, I like this font. It's good.
That's good. There we go. Almendra. It's one of the defaults. I think it's like the first or second. So that's your action, right? This round, which is why his action this round is to attempt to, I mean, like, he's just attempting to get you out, right? So it's be straight athletics here, I think.
Well, it depends on if he's attacking him or not.
He's not really attacking. I think he's just guiding him out with the sword, right?
I'm already bound, right?
Yeah,
My hands
you
are
already
tied.
tied your hands. You tied your hands, and he's just going to try and continue moving you away. So I think in this case, it's actually, I'm going to use... Yeah, kind of. I think I'm going to let him create an advantage here.
Yeah.
To use fight to, if necessary, because he's on guard, to subdue the prisoner.
I think if you're thinking about that, right?
Yeah.
Making an aspect on him that says grappled means that he would not be able to escape until he gets rid of that aspect.
That sounds fair. I like that.
But he would be able to. But Billy would be able to resist
defense
with his athletics.
Yeah, you can resist with athletics. So he's gonna roll fight to see if he can create that. Yes, he's going to roll fight to see if he can create that advantage on you with a 5.
Holy shit!
Yeah, I think that's.
You're gonna roll that athletics to defend.
Can't you fate point your way out of this?
Oh my god! No!
Well, okay, what are your aspects again? Hold on. What are your aspects again?
Aspects are carefree Sicilian smuggler, who's the guy that everybody knows. Can't say no. Always have an exit. Has a trusted reputation by paupers and kings. Fastest smuggling boat in the Mediterranean.
So you spend a fate point to re-roll that roll based on your always has an exit plan.
I
But
think I
already
have
did that.
one.
Already.
This is a new roll.
Yeah. Okay. Fair.
I have one fate point left because I ended
Yep.
with 2 last time.
You
So
already
you always-
refreshed.
so
But
you're
we had
both-
refresh. So
You
you
always
Oh.
refresh. So you start with 3.
Okay, so I have 2 left.
Yeah.
So I'll use a fate point for a reroll.
Yeah.
Oh,
my
my
God.
gosh.
Okay.
I'm sweating.
So there's no way you're going to be able to get over that. So what I say is you're just going to have to take that
Yeah.
aspect on you, which is going to have 2 free invokes, which means you're not going to be able to escape until you can get rid of the grapple.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh. Destiny is a motherfucker.
Grappled. I feel like it needs to be more specific. Intruder. Right? Like, you're an intruder and you're grappled. And there are 2 free invokes on that. So he will just come up, behind you and, shift his sword back into the scabbard so he can use those bound hands and then shift and push them upright to try and move you through the garden. So that your arms are, your hands are tied behind you and then shifted halfway up the back. So it's, he can control you and you are much more difficult to get out. Your turn.
Oh, man. You've done this before.
How's that half excitement doing you?
Not so good right now. It is taking blood from much needed places.
Are you feeling deflated?
Or invigorated?
Yeah, I mean, we don't know.
Yeah, we don't know. I have managed,
Time will tell.
I did manage to get my pants on, but my pants are now a slightly snugger. So,
Yep.
I think.
You're going to
proposition him. That's the solution.
He doesn't do that. Don't do it.
Or, on the other hand,
Or you can attempt some sort of athletics or fight to get out of the grapple.
I don't even
You're not
know
able
if
to
fight
escape.
is a skill. Yeah.
So here's the thing: you're not going to be able to escape until you get rid of that grappled. So you're going to have to do, or you try to fight him. It's really or something. It's up to you. It's you got some choices.
Yeah, you do have some choices.
You could use like your own physique or athletics to try and break the grapple. You can try and fight him directly, and make him waste his aspects on defending, because he's got invokes on that aspect, right?
Yeah,
You can make him waste it just by forcing him to re-roll you by fighting him really good.
Yeah.
So he can keep you tied down. All sorts of stuff.
One of my stunts is the weight of reputation. So I can use contacts instead of provoke to create advantages based on fear generated by the sinister reputation you've cultivated for yourself and the shady associates you have. You should have an appropriate aspect to pair with this stunt.
except you're beloved by paupers and kings, are you not?
Trusted reputation by paupers and kings. So here's what I will lead with. All right, friend. You are clearly going to win the physical battle here. The question is, we all answer to someone, yes. You may not believe it, but I'm working for Nadira. Would you want to take away and castrate an employer of Nadira Al-Farad?
She's not my employer.
No, perhaps not.
She is just the wife of the son of my employer.
Correct. But can you imagine a trusted employee such as me responsible for doling out one of her many tasks, where officially you would have to answer to your boss and nothing would be the problem because you're doing your job, but unofficially, under the table, answering to Nadira, you will not
Again.
want to face those consequences.
Is
what
this
I'm
an
he-
attack?
I feel like this is a provoke.
Which
But
can
I
be an
can use
attack.
contacts instead of provoke for this.
So the question is this you can use contacts that provoke for what? To create advantage or to do an attack?
Uh,
Or just in general?
to create advantage.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll the provoke, I guess.
It would be contacts.
Contacts instead of the provoke. Yeah.
Four.
He can try to defend against with his, I guess it would be his will.
Yeah, I think it's will. You know, in this instance, it would probably be will, right? It's just a.
Babes, if I were you, I'd still use another fate point to add +2 to that.
Yeah,
You
I'll
know,
do that.
that Poppers and Kings one. Yeah.
Because I rolled a 4.
Yeah. So I got to beat that. So that'll take me down to no fate points left.
But you do have 2 free invokes on escape clause, and with this success, you will get an aspect on him with 1 free invoke on it.
That's
I think the aspect will be untimely pause.
well. Here, I mean, time I pause.
Shadow of a
I
Doubt,
would.
maybe?
I mean,
Yeah.
there's that. There's not worth the trouble, because you're literally causing too much trouble at this point.
Oh yeah.
I would say that not worth the trouble makes more sense.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, very squeaky wheel of you.
Well, I mean, I feel he's proven himself to be a bit more of a slippery fish, but you know.
I mean, an eel of some sort. Eel is very popular in Sicily.
Yes, we can tell. Sal's been around clearly.
He has been. This gives you a
The
lot
bride
of
just
bonuses
wanted to sample the local
if
delicacies.
you do try to escape, is what I'm going to try to tell you. But you need to get rid of that escape clause. That's right, that grapple
the
destroyer.
grapple,
The grapple?
intruder.
Yeah. He's going to respond with an attack at this point, I think. Because you can attack with provoke.
Yes, you can.
Yes. And he's going to attack at this point by saying, well, you might be very attentive to the third lady, possibly, of this house. I answer to a much higher authority, and really, as he kind of looks you up and down, am better in every way.
Should he roll seduction?
It seems so.
So
Ooh. Okay.
I will go ahead and wait, hold on. I'm going to use a fate point to re-roll that.
Using which aspect?
Wait, hold on. Where did damn it.
It's always good to know what their aspects are.
No, I do. I have them all written down, but it's all
You could like compel.
oh no, I just moved this. I moved the screen, okay? I
no,
moved
that's
the
fair.
Yeah,
window.
don't do that. Don't do
Moved the
that.
window and now I need to find it. Give me a second.
You need to keep every window open all at once through
hit
multiple
R.
tabs,
Yes.
and that way,
R.
Yes.
No,
No.
not multiple tabs. No, we've had this conversation.
We
exactly,
we
and that way
can't
you
have
get
this.
lost.
I
and
can't
you
have
can
this
have a heart
debate
attack.
again.
No. We can't have that many tabs. No way. He's his aspect of fully devoted to his lord. So I'm going to
Roll.
re-roll that provoke. Wait, hold on, that one for a 1, which is much better overall. And then
Billy can defend with will.
yeah, you can defend with will.
Okay.
And I'm going to spend that one of those free invokes on grappled intruder.
How does him being grappled help with the
Provoking.
provoke?
Provoke? Oh, he can just tighten him a little bit, you know? Particularly because he did see everything and he can be like, no, I really, really am better in every way.
3 to 2.
Well, I'll say, gesture down, not every way.
So what are you using then?
Not worth the trouble.
Yeah, freely invoke not with the trouble for that.
Yeah.
Or you could just take the 1 stress, because it's only 1 stress. You're only missing by 1.
Yeah.
Take the 1 stress or lose your free invoke on not worth the trouble.
I'll do the free invoke on not worth the trouble.
Okay. Okay. It's your turn. You take 1 stress,
Prax,
1 mental stress.
What time is this?
No, he doesn't take any because he spent the free invoke.
Oh, he spent 3 invoke. Sorry, you're correct.
What time is this?
It's
Like,
probably getting close to the time, Amastan has just left. Your Raja is on his way back.
I would
Someone
like to
is
spend a fate
napping.
point.
No, Raja's already back because I saw them go and return.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
true.
go
Raja's
and
back
return.
already.
Yes, correct. Raja is back. Yes, that is correct.
I would like to spend a fate point
Yes.
because I could do it to change something in a scene.
As long as there's an aspect for it, and the city is alive.
The city is alive. Because I was thinking about that this entire time. I was thinking how I'm going to invoke that. The city is alive. I'm going to send some, I would argue, here's a fate point, to send some allies Sal's way.
Which allies?
Billy, do you have a preference?
I'm desperate.
Well, we know that. We can see it.
I'm just going to say,
Literally any allies.
in which case, you wouldn't even necessarily have to invoke this city is alive. You could also invoke guys on every corner.
Yeah.
There's a free invoke on that, which means I keep my fate point.
No, you have to spend a fate
You
point to
just have
change
to
a
fate
story
point to
detail.
change the scene.
Ah, right. I mean, either or, really. It doesn't matter which one I use. The thing is, which guys do you want them to be? I'm not there, Sal. Technically, this is not something I'm supposed to do, but you could do it, and I'm just doing it in your stead.
So
Doing
are you
preferences.
saying it's basically either guys that under Michael's auspices or guys that might be
Yeah, I think you'd have to do the
perhaps
city's alive
in the
since it's not
house?
guys in every corner is not your aspect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think,
Not that
some
I wouldn't gift you guys on every corner, obviously, if I could.
I'll use the cities alive, but there are guys on every corner. They're not mine. I'm not going to invoke it, but there are in the city that is alive. So the
And there
guys.
were a lot of deliveries that were coming in and out of the house.
I'll send some Michael's guys, some Michael guys,
Yeah,
Mike guys.
yeah. Some Ikes for the mics.
Get some mics for the mics.
And that brings me down to 1 fate point, because this scene needs to end and Billy needs to escape before any of us describe his genitals one more time.
Or it could happen after that. You know what I mean? Like it could be after that moment. We don't know.
Oh, good lord.
So what I'm hearing is that you're giving him an added assistance in this case. So it's Billy's turn. There are now assistants, which I'm going to say to help you. Which means there are NPCs that are on your side as well as. So your turn, Billy.
Is my boat here?
No, because
Can I
there's no
use sail?
harbor in Taormina.
We're
I
on a hill.
I have made an
Does your
grave
boat
error.
fly?
Not in this. Not in this story. This is too historically accurate.
So I'm guessing these guys like open the gate and create a big distraction, and in my desperation, going to
You still have to get out of the grapple.
try attempt to escape the grapple with like a somersault, like a front roll.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So in
I'm into it.
athletics.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so it's an
Okay.
athlete. It's also his it would be his fight because that's what he started this grapple with. To hold on to you. With a
Okay.
4.
Okay. Not bad. You've got 2 free invokes.
Yep, invoke your escape clause.
I will invoke my escape clause.
Which brings you to a 5.
5.
I'm
Versus
going to
4.
just go ahead and invoke the grappled intruder. Bring me to a 6.
That's
Come
a
on, more.
yeah.
Then you
You
can
got one
use
more free invoke.
that one free invoke for escape clause to get to a 7.
I will I will do that because I don't have any fate points left.
Yeah.
So
Which
then,
will get rid of a grappled intruder because you'll
Yes.
break the grapple.
yes, because you break the grapple, you are now free, and you remove the aspect from you. However, this is a succeed at a cost, correct?
Nope.
No, it's just a straight
Just-
success.
No, it's just yeah.
Just-
because
straight success.
it's a yes, it's an
If it was a match,
if it was a
would have
match, it would be.
succeeded.
But I
Yeah.
did math
Yeah.
wrong. That's me. My bad. Oh, sorry. You succeed. You are managed to
Not grappled.
the shouts from the guys at the door, which are just loud enough to be distracting him in the right moment. That you just kind of shove your shoulder and you can roll and hit that tree that you knew was right there. And just as he goes to grab and pull you back down, you jump over the edge. And a bunch of guys kind of hurry you along. And that's where we're going to take the break for the evening, everybody.
Oh my goodness.
We're going
Oh
to
my goodness.
stretch, bio, refresh, get yourself another beverage.
Cry.
Don't cry if you got stuck in a rose bush after you jumped out of a woman's window, balcony. And we'll see you in a little bit, everybody. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Michael has managed to escape with assistance.
Sal
Sal's
sure
managed to
has.
escape.
Sal managed to escape with assistance.
Michael has done nothing wrong. He just
Michael has done
Help.
nothing wrong. There's a guy out in the corner, and we're gonna go back to Amistan, who's hitting a guy who's going with him, a guy named Bernardo, to an orange grove. Coincidentally, there's a very nice little like house on the edge of this orange grove that is where Michael left a guy last night, or very early this morning, actually. Probably very early this morning.
yeah. Pretty cutting it close to matins, that's for sure.
So this leads to an important question I have. Did you stay?
I think Michael would have stayed. Even though there's probably guys that he could have to do this. Mostly for Jabert's sake, it's probably better that Jabert goes back on his own. Like obviously with a guy as escort, to make sure he's okay,
But
not
raise.
us together. Something that won't raise suspicion. But yeah, I'm probably hanging out outside the house.
Yeah, it's not really a house. It's like a...
It's more of a shack. More of a
Yeah,
rest.
it's like a... It's the farm, it's the field hands tool shed. Very useful tools in there. A scythe, sickle, orchard rake, ladders, all of these very useful things. But
some rope, hopefully.
Oh, lots of rope. So, question is, once you get to this grove, what are you going to do, Amistan?
Well, I'm following him. He's taking me to his supervisor.
Yeah, and he walks up to basically this shack. He goes, and he points to a table, like one of the low kind of tables, and there are a bunch of baskets on it. And he goes, this is where I pick up the basket. And he puts the basket right next to one of them. I pick the basket up, I take it there, I bring the basket here, and I go home.
And who's your boss?
Boss? The boss is... And he kind of stops and just keeps going, the boss is around.
And who is and where is your boss? I'd like to confirm your employment.
For my employment. I pick the basket up. I walk the thing over. I bring it back. That's all I do. I don't know
And
nothing.
where is your boss?
In the field or around. And he kind of is looking around.
Yeah, I would like to confirm your employment. Which means I need to see your boss. Because how do I know you actually are employed by someone here?
I'm not employed by... I'm not employed by here. I'm here to do the delivery. I pick the thing up. I take the thing back.
So nobody
I get
pays
paid.
you?
No, I get paid, on the... Michael, out of curiosity, how do you pay the guys who maybe deliver things that you should not perhaps discuss being delivered?
I mean, the usual way people get paid in these situations, like they get their cut.
Yeah.
Obviously there's a system, but I am not usually the one running the books.
That's the
Not
mom.
directly.
It's your sister, actually.
It's Julia that runs the books.
Yeah.
But there is a good chance that if he's having this conversation near that shack, that I've probably heard the familiar tones of my favorite joyful friend.
I'm very joyful.
Very joyful. He is so joyful for this joyous occasion. Yeah, no, you heard him. And you heard Bernardo, who is a guy who's a decent guy. He doesn't.
I know Bernardo.
He picks the thing up. He takes the thing to the place. He comes back. He doesn't ask questions. You know, full transporter rules.
Yeah. He's a land Sal, we'll say.
Yeah.
We have a Sal of the sea and a Sal of the land, and that's Bernardo.
It's my favorite brand of tuna, Sal of the Sea.
Yeah. There's more jokes to make here, and I'm not going to do that for now. I will say there is a good chance that if Michael's standing in this orange grove, he's just sitting there like peeling it and just kind of watching this interaction because he is a little curious what Bernardo's going to say. Like, so, how much does he know? What does he?
I would need to see your boss to confirm that you have a job bringing oranges, was it?
Yeah, like every other basket right there. I put and he like gestures to the row of baskets. I bring the basket this full. I take it over there. I bring it back.
Right. So I need to confirm this. Where's your boss?
Oh, in the.
You're looking at him. Yeah, I'm just gonna call up from the orange that I'm just peeling.
And Bernardo's gonna look at you like, "Is this okay? Are we good?" You know, he'll make eye contact with Michael and be like, "Right over there. I said he was in the grove."
I thought I left you outside the house. I see you didn't. Did you even go home to sleep, Amistan?
No, because I was waiting for you, and also for Sal.
Yeah, I never found him. Probably need to worry about the guy. Just peel.
I was worried about both of you, and this one here was looking suspicious, actually.
Bernardo, he's good people. Don't worry about it.
Didn't look like he belonged there.
Belong where? Doing deliveries?
Yeah. See,
yeah, he takes oranges up to the house. They get a delivery every few days.
What I'm trying to tell you is that when I was scanning the people coming in and out, one person didn't look like the others. One looked suspicious.
What are you saying? All Sicilians look suspicious?
No, I'm saying he looks suspicious, which is why I'm here. Because there was a security breach last night.
Bernardo,
An assassin.
Were you doing anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I don't walk like... And he kind of switches to Greek and is like, "Oh, but I don't walk like I'm gonna get robbed either.
Well,
I know better. I don't let anybody touch the merchandise."
Good. No issues with delivery?
Not today, although he was a little weird.
Well, Amistan aside, nothing at the house.
Although I did hear a commotion.
Amazon has no idea what this comment happening in this conversation.
Yeah,
So it doesn't speak.
there's definitely like there's an obvious Michael like, maybe Sal isn't. So I was gonna say Sal's fine. Sal's not fine. So to Bernardo and Greek, I'm just gonna say there is a package in here, just gesture, that needs to stay here and needs to stay quiet. Yeah, would prefer that. But if the package is a little rougher than when I leave, that's fine. But I can't let anybody know he's here. Certainly can't make any noise.
I'm not gonna worry. No noise comes out of that shed.
This is true. But keep an eye on him. But also, can you send somebody to get my brother? And on top of it, do not tell Julia that Paulo is going to be coming.
I can't lie to her if she asks me.
Well, do whatever you can to make sure she doesn't ask you.
I just don't see her.
Exactly. You're gonna be here. You send someone else. I think we need Paulo's expertise on this one.
Do you need a doctor or just Paulo?
Oh, I need a doctor, but I got the doctor. Don't worry about that. But I do need Paulo.
I got you.
I don't want to need Paulo, but we need Paulo. So, now I'll turn back to Amazon and be like, I think we need to go back to the house. I think we need to pick Sal up. Like I said,
Okay.
I didn't find him. But apparently there was some commotion in the night, or this morning, so.
Well, that could have been. I was trying to get the target of the assassination out of there and in the hands of my house guests, but the target of the assassination came back, and we know that there's still those two suspects in the estate, so I'm quite concerned. And I want to make sure they don't get away.
Hey, suspects, didn't you say there was like a captain or something that was on your...
Yes, and also the loud one.
So, I wouldn't worry about the captain.
I do worry about the captain.
And I'm just hand on his shoulder, I will like pointedly look at the shack and be like, I wouldn't worry about the captain.
Why not? He's in the estate and he needs to die.
Avastan,
Yeah.
do you know what subtlety is?
Yes.
Okay, because I'm trying to use it to tell you that the captain is not in play.
I don't know what you mean by that.
He's off the board. He's not available. He's in a secure location temporarily.
How do you know this?
I'm just gonna look at Bernardo. We'll look at Avastan. I'm just gonna open the door, be like, look in there. Don't say anything. Don't do anything. Just look. And then we gotta go pick Sal up. And we might need to go get your house guest, because I have a feeling I will need a doctor. Or at least a doctor's knowledge.
All right. I look inside. Hey!
Amastan.
Don't say anything!
Hey,
Yes.
Amastan.
Yes,
You have a list you can't put down.
I do.
He's tied up in a shed in an orange grove.
But also, one of my aspects is honor, and you don't stab somebody who's tied up. You'd have
Yeah.
to have a duel. You have to kill them honorably.
Okay.
That's your guy?
Yeah, you're.
We're holding on to him for a minute. You can have your listy...
You're not gonna just leave him here.
No. That's what the doctor's for. You'll see.
I don't think you understand how dangerous this man is.
Oh, I very much do.
And
But,
so, I mean, he's going to escape if you leave him here.
Tied up. You see Bernardo.
Yeah.
Look around this orange grove. What do you see? Besides the trees.
I was gonna say a lot of trees.
Okay,
Oranges.
besides the trees. Come on, soldier boy. Besides the trees.
I'm gonna take a notice.
Yep.
Three.
You know how there's guys on every corner?
Yeah.
There are a lot of guys around.
Like, yeah, sure, there's people working in the grove, but there's...
What was my difficulty for that, by the way, for that role?
It's probably going to be a 1 because they're not.
Yeah.
It's the case of can you differentiate? The one was can you differentiate between the guys who are working in the grove and the guys
The
on the
other
corner.
guys.
The other guys.
It's good.
So you succeeded, just not with style. I'm sorry.
Yeah. No, that's fine. All right, well, you need to tell him that this guy's dangerous.
Don't worry, it's been taken care of. This is your chance to trust me.
Why wouldn't I trust you? I just wanted to let you know that he was very dangerous. He could probably cut down a bunch of these guys pretty quickly if he got out.
Yeah. And I'm telling you, trust me and my guys, this'll be fine.
Okay. All right, we still have got the loud guy, and find out who else there might be.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's why he's here, though.
Oh.
We'll get to that. But he also has. Let's just say there's a little bit of a personal connection here that I need to deal with as well.
Same. We should.
We can help each other, but I think we need to go pick up my future brother-in-law if all goes according to plan.
Right, that was the whole point. We wanted to talk to him about making sure that none of these people got on any boats.
Right. We also need your house. I'm going to be needing the doctor's services.
Yeah, he's really good with his patients. He's very dedicated to taking care of his patients.
Yeah? Is he good at his poisons? Maybe.
I don't know. I mean, he is a scholar. I imagine he knows these things.
I'd like to change my troubled aspect to just Amistan.
So, do you want us both to go back to the estate or split up?
Why don't you go fetch the doctor?
And
Well,
then
you
bring
know
him
what?
here?
You know what? Something tells me the doctor might need a little bit of a warm-up, let's say.
So, do you want me to go to the manse and you go to my estate?
No. We can go together. That's okay.
All
I think
right.
it'll be all right. We just need to. If you didn't see Sal leave the house, then he probably.
I didn't see you leave the house either.
I said I'd be back.
Yeah,
I
but
just-
I thought you were going to go and find Sal.
I got waylaid getting you a present. And I gesture to the shack again.
Right. Got it. Good job. And kind of just punches you in the shoulder.
Fuck, man. That's hot.
Just giving you a compliment.
Oh. He's just gonna look at you like, what's the angle? What's happening here?
All right. My place and then the estate, or the estate and then my place?
You know what? Sal's probably fine. Let's go get the doctor first. Sal's a slippery guy. Chooch will figure it out. He always
That's
does.
right. Sal the Chooch.
Exactly.
And meanwhile, Sal's in the midst of real badness right now as we're heading over to the estate. Yeah. He's grappling pantsless, doing the no pants dance.
No, yeah.
He got his pants back.
Eventually. Only half
He's
on.
grappling for his life.
Look, okay, I want everybody to understand that y'all have established calling him Sal the Chooch, and I just would like to point out that the man fell on his ass in a rose bush.
Yep.
I can't imagine a more romantic scene.
Yes.
And if you
I
don't know
agree.
what a chooch is,
I agree.
if you do not know what the word chooch means,
That's good times.
Why do
I
I have
am
this
the
sinking
walrus.
feeling that everyone is coming to the doctors just to get fixed up? Why do I feel like they're all meeting with me?
Oh, I do need a fixer. I just
Yeah.
Oh, we're fucked. I'm fucked.
I have to break some. There just needs to be a few things are gonna break first.
and
Right.
then you're there to fix them so they can get broken again. So what I'm hearing is Amistan and Michael are going to the estate to talk to the doctor, and Sal is currently trying to escape. So go to the estate. Idris, it is now a respectable lie-in hour. Brunch, probably by this point.
I'm eating an orange.
They're really good.
Yeah, they're nice. I mean, it's strange to think that way before we used to only have bitter oranges, and now God has provided for us multiple different kinds of oranges. God and human ingenuity, which of course is provided by God. So it's really nice.
And there's this rumor about a new interesting species of plant called a lemon.
We got
I don't
him.
know if that's going to take on, you know?
It's getting really popular in certain circles. You know, a lot of the locals are using it in very interesting ways. Very good with fish, I hear.
I'm also setting up to start like planning my trip back to Al Qaeda, right? Trying to get ready to leave so I'm not imposing anymore.
Are you still welcome back in Cairo?
Me? Yes.
No, you were just sent here to do a job, right?
And the
To-
job's been done.
to facilitate the new hospitals and medical training and impose the vizier's vision of public health upon the island.
I've taught people around here. I'm sure they'll be fine. Plus, Amiston wants me gone, and I respect that.
There's so many questions left.
I don't have any questions. It seems like a perfectly normal day. I mean, the guards are probably handling that whole assassin thing. Amiston's doing whatever he does. Seems like we're good. Everything's fine. It's a nice day.
Yeah, it's really pleasant in the garden, in the gardens where Amistan usually spends a big chunk of the morning working out.
What's it like not having the same scenery?
Honestly, kind of better. It's super quiet. I can read.
Yeah, but it's lacking the eye candy.
Eh, I'm not picky about that kind of thing. I'm not. That isn't why I'm here. I'm here to relax, study, teach, read. I can I use will to create a it's just fine aspect. Can I do that?
Yeah, you want to go ahead and do that?
Yeah, let's
Is
do it.
there a deceive one you could do for denial?
That's a 1. Relaxed. Everything's fine.
Amistan, it is your house. You get to come home first. With Michael in tow.
Yes. Yeah. We'll come in. And of course, it has been a long day.
And it's not
and-
even noon yet.
No. Oh, I'll come in. Greet the people who work there, who I'm sure Michael also knows most of them.
Yeah, there's a few, the head nods and the
You know a guy.
yeah.
Idris.
Nice
Yes.
place, you guys. Oh, look who it is! It's the doctor. The doctor is in.
Yes. Does that mean something?
Did you have a chance to speak with Raja about who attacked him and why?
No. He came for me to see his wounds. His wounds were fine. They will need some time to heal and to remove the risk of infection. So I told him what to do, and that's that. And I turn a page.
Right. Anyway, we can talk about the fact that you sent him back to where the assassin was to try to kill him later.
There are guards watching the place. I'm sure he'll be fine, especially without all the guests.
Plus, I'm pretty sure his assassin is currently tied up with other business.
Michael wanted to talk to you about something.
Yeah, Doc, listen. What's your knowledge of poisons?
You've been poisoned.
Oh, I haven't. But a friend has. Or will be.
What? What do you mean will be?
I'm just saying, in a hypothetical sense, if somebody had perhaps tried to commit an assassination at a wedding and then was caught, and it turned out that he has connections to a shady cabal of some kind, and it's perhaps prudent for, the emir, the government, people of Taormina in general, if this person was removed from this mortal coil. And he maybe had a little bit of poison given to him so he would go to sleep for a little bit. What do you know about that? And also if he were to perhaps take more of it.
Well, he would be poisoned more and he would likely die.
We don't want him to die too fast.
What is... Are you involving me in some sort of plot?
I
And
think you're
what
already kind
private
of involved.
interpretation of text would involve murder and poisonings?
Your host.
What?
He's given you a wonderful place to stay, and maybe you could be showing him some gratitude by helping me remove somebody from his list, because I think I got the guy. And also I think that there's a whole other shady deal going on, and I just need a little bit of poison help, just a little bit. You'll be compensated, and you can go back to Cairo and forget all this ever happened.
Do not need money. I do not make poisons, and I'm still kind of confused about what
Oh, he also
Jewish
might be a little
mysticism has
bit.
to do with any of this.
He might be a little
You
bit.
said the
beat
cabal, right?
A body
Yeah.
crashes into the door, and the door's still shut. And then you hear Sal's voice, "Help! Help!"
I go and I open the door. Sal! The chooch!
What?
Well,
Where have you been?
You see, Sal has his normal slutty little vest on, but it's all unbuttoned and unkempt and uneven. His pants are like half undone. His bandana is like weird and like over one eye, and he can barely see out of it. And his hands are bound behind his back.
Turn around. Take out a small dagger. But I
Shut
just,
the
like,
door!
cut
Shut
your-
the door! Shut the door!
Shut the door. What are you doing? We've been waiting for you all night.
We have?
I will jump behind the sofa, hiding behind the sofa. I was never here.
You're here right now.
Shut
We
up!
can see you.
you had a good night, it seems.
Where were you?
Is that a spine in your back?
Or are you happy to see us?
Both of those things.
Oh,
Good to... We're missing you.
Sal,
If
please.
somebody knocks at the door, I'm not here. I'm not here. You did not see me.
I speak Greek and Latin and Arabic, and I'm still so confused as to what all these idioms mean.
What is happening?
Basically, if somebody
I do not know.
All right, fine. If somebody comes looking for Sal, we have not seen him, is what we tell them, because we are protecting our friend
No,
from...
I got that.
himself.
But why? What happened?
That is a great question.
Plenty of talk for that later.
No,
Salvatore,
actually, we will have a talk now.
No.
Okay, I'd like to use provoke.
I
Feels like
was
more
going to
like
say,
rapport.
I also might use and be like, I don't think you get a choice in this matter.
I'm getting double teamed.
Oh. Nice.
Okay, if we're arguing, are my actions more provoke or rapport? Which one would you think?
Well, provoke means you want him to have a bad response.
This is true. We can argue that it's rapport, but that means I'm using empathy instead, because I've got a stunt, bedside manner, injured, ill, or infirm. Look at his ass.
What did you do to your ass?
Oh, I'm going for provoke then, because
You're trying to get a bad response.
something fishy's going on here, and Also, I think it's a little bit of the ribbing
cop, bad cop?
situation where it's like, oh, he's a mess and he got himself into some trouble, and I want to use this to my advantage. So yeah, I do kind of want a bad response.
Okay, I'm going to try and create an advantage on Sal. That's what we're trying to do here. We'll do it with empathy, but it's meant to be rapport. No, it has to be rapport because that only works in overcome actions. This is just rapport. It's fine. I'm down with it.
You go for that. Just tell me what I'm gonna roll this. I'm rolling this provoke just to see what happens.
Okay, I'm gonna re-roll that with by spending a fate point, and using comforting scholar turn political outcast. That's my main aspect. I am comforting.
Oh, you really are doing good. We are doing good cop, bad cop, because I am absolutely trying to.
This will be some will from Sal, and I'm looking between to see
that's worse.
To see what's going on. I'm like, what is happening?
Yeah, I am definitely trying to be intimidating.
Oh.
If it helps, you can use a free invoke of something like on guard to freak him out even further. I'm just saying.
It's my.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
You can threaten him with your guys on every corner, and you're muted, Prax.
Thank you.
Go ahead.
I'm going to say that, you can do whatever you want.
That's fine.
Okay. I did something bad on accident, and now I have I can't get it right now because my hands are tied. But there, on the inside of my little vest, there's a little sheet of paper. It's got somebody's name on it. That
You
person.
seem to have a whole rose bush's worth of thorns in your backside.
Yeah, sometimes they get in the way, you know?
All right, take off your trousers.
What?
So I can take them out.
Yeah, take off your trousers, Sal.
This is
turn
not
around?
a good time.
Would you like little thorns in your backside every single time you decide to sit down?
I think he's already gotten that.
I was being pursued, so I feel like give it a second.
Well, you're not being
So what-
pursued now, so just
what
lie
did
down
you
on the
do?
table.
Yo,
Take off
first
your
off,
trousers and start
there's a
talking.
reason why I ran and sprinted into the door is because I was being pursued, and they wouldn't give up so easily because that person was a guard with a sword, and they want me.
What happened? By the way,
What
his back
did
is still
you-
turned.
Oh, and I think I almost on your knife, please.
Oh, sure.
No need for that. No need for a
Okay,
knife.
what did you do? I was gonna take your bonds off, but
It's okay, I can do it.
no,
I'll take the
stop.
knife and immediately slash Sal's bonds open.
Oh, thank you so much.
And then I'm going to take the opportunity to push him onto a flat surface so I can get a better look at his injuries.
Oh shit!
I'm also not looking because his pants are coming off, and I want to respect his privacy.
I, on the other hand, am going to ask for the knife back. I was gonna keep him bound until he told us what the hell he got into. But hey,
Why would we do that? He's our friend.
is it a friend that comes running into your place like this?
Yeah, all the time.
Now you can take your trousers off, or I can take them off for you. Which one would you like?
Okay, fine. But
Doctor, please.
First, I'm gonna reach into my vest and I'm gonna pull out the little sheet of paper and I'm gonna read the name on the sheet of paper out loud.
What a name! Oh my god, I'm so shocked. I don't know what
is-
name this is. What name is this?
It is a name that he was given by a very charming, wonderful, gorgeous woman.
And what name did he get?
He did get the name of a very particular individual.
How particular?
Very particular, as it might actually be said. As you would see that it is where is it in my notes? Come here, notes. Stop moving word over these.
Amistan ibn al-Brahim.
No, it's unfortunately no. That would be too easy. No, it's well, technically there are two names on that list. One of which is Saif. It's just the first name is Saif. And then, well, do you read Arabic? I would assume that you do, given the fact that you trade internationally.
I'd say like a basic amount.
So it says Saif the Talker.
Saif the Talker? And sound familiar to anyone?
And
What's the second name?
And the second name is more interesting. The second name is Idris.
Well, I recognize one of them.
What are these names?
And the
Mine.
first name
One is mine.
One is Idris's. The Saif is you don't recognize the Saif, but you do have a note on your list, Amistan, for the Talker.
Sal,
What is this list?
where
What
did
trouble
you
have
get
you got
this?
yourself into?
Okay, this is a list that I was given of people to murder.
What?
Who gave you the list?
Doesn't
And
matter.
also,
Oh,
these
Sal,
don't-
I am definitely. I am provoked, like knife to the throat. Like, no, it does matter.
I also think that if you're going to kill me, you should probably wait until I finish taking these out of your.
He's not gonna kill you. Doc.
I didn't agree to it.
Who?
They just wanted me to. They slipped it on a piece of paper and they put it in my vest.
Who? Sal.
Nadira Al Farhat.
Wait, what? I almost turn around.
She wants me dead?
And what were you doing where the bride could even give you this list?
Why would you? Listen, I get
Sal.
around.
Hold on. Pause. I'm going to do something.
Yes.
I'd like to roll investigate.
Yes. To see
I know
other
how this
things.
sounds on Sal's body.
Yes, I
Nice.
figure I know where this is going, but yes.
Yeah. Okay. Well, here we are.
Oh my god.
Wow.
So the answer is, what questions would you like to ask? Besides the fact that he has a bunch of spray roses in his backside and backs of his legs, and cuts on his arms.
And I imagine he hasn't had the chance to clean
No.
his front either.
No.
So there's certain evidences that are evident.
what? What?
And
Like what?
fingernail marks on his back. Yep.
Oh.
You slept with her?
What?
He will be back in a second. He had to give Cat medicine.
I'm gonna like do a mind palace thing. I turn around to the other two and I point to every single part of his body that I am seeing things.
Keep in
He
mind,
obviously-
I'm still standing over him with a knife in his throat.
I've got my back to him because I want to give him privacy since you're doing butt stuff with him. You know.
That's a phrase.
I mean, you are, right. Happy Pride.
Happy bride.
As Idris turns and has a reaction saying, what was it again?
You slept with her?
Okay, who said that? Because that
I can see it all over you. The scratches upon your back, the wetness around your front,
I think that when the guard
your thighs are
very-
bruised. What are you?
I fell and I peed a little.
No, you've been very sexually active recently.
Oh my goodness.
Uh,
Do you know that she's married?
What?
Do you want to tell Julia? Or do you want me to tell Julia?
Oh.
Something tells me she's gonna be actually married.
And also, if you want me to tell Julia, which finger do you want me to use?
Also, Billy, I should say, I got a 6 to investigate your body.
Jesus Christ.
So if there's any details about your body that I should know, just DM me. You know, scars, scratches, that kind of thing. I would know it all at this point.
Freckle pattern in the shape of Mickey Mouse, something like that.
Weird scars.
A crooked butt cheek.
Why? How'd that happen?
We can't be perfect, everyone.
Yeah, but how's it crooked? And anyway, he will say, no, sit down. I'm going to take these out, and then we're going to have an argument. Just sit down. No, don't sit down. Just lie down. Take the knife away from his throat. Put it on his back for all I care.
You have a knife in his
Actually, I'll, which finger do you want me to take?
We don't. I don't. First off, there. Never agreed to a finger. That seems.
For what he did, he
that's-
should be castrated.
Oh, I could do that.
Wait,
Funny story. I was on my way to there.
On your way to getting castrated? Because that could easily happen.
That could. But that doesn't have to. We are in a free state right now where no castrations have to happen.
So
There's the pricks of pain as I slowly remove each spine a bit longer than is necessary.
So
Can we get to the murder part right now? Like, why does the bride want to murder Idris?
That's a great. I don't have the answer. I was hoping to maybe get some of that from you because I didn't know the names on this list until I read them out to you right now.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you forget to ask? Were you a little busy?
I forget to ask what.
Why she wanted me dead while you were busy being sexually active with someone who has just gotten married?
Well, when you say it like that, it's not even exciting.
Well, it isn't. It's highly irresponsible. You're lucky you haven't gotten killed.
Oh,
I'm very
don't
lucky.
worry, Doc. That can be arranged.
Wait a minute.
'Cause
You
if
said you were
it's
being
not-
chased,
I was being chased.
which means you were caught,
I was for a temporary period of time. I was
which
caught,
means
but
they know that you did it, and you're probably wanted.
I didn't have a lot of time to think about that. Kareem is very strong.
There's a way to solve that.
Yeah.
Well, look, if it comes down to it, they do want me, so all I do is make myself available, and he'll be quickly forgotten about.
Well,
Doc.
why would you do that, though? That doesn't make any sense. They want you dead. Why would you get closer?
Maybe because death is better than being surrounded by idiots. And I pull out another spine a bit too hard.
And I'm just gonna look at it and be like, I resemble that remark. Thank you.
Well, hold on. But why in the world does she want you dead? Do you know her?
You've probably slept with her too.
I doubt that.
But two, probably slept with her. Shit.
I am gonna just. Can I slap Sal and just be like, shut the fuck up?
Oh. Could we maybe not be violent here?
Yeah, I think that's a great idea. Michael.
Would you rather I tell my uncle?
Stop moving.
No, I would rather you not. First off, we're not married. It's not illegal.
Yes. Yes, it is.
It is.
She's definitely married, number one. Number two, I'm pretty sure that you know exactly how my uncle feels about that whole thing.
Well, he doesn't have to know. Okay?
Wait, is that why you wanted the poison for this one?
No, but I might.
Oh, there you
Because I'll tell you what, it'd be preferable to what Uncle Vito would do.
You're gonna have to spread your legs a little bit if I'm going to get the ones inside the thighs.
Well, you could leave those there.
Probably a bad idea for your health.
Well, I feel like all of this is bad for my health.
Yeah, you should have thought about that before you.
I didn't have much of a choice.
No? Did she?
What?
Did she force herself upon you?
With her words of wordiness.
You have a choice when you are being seduced to say no. You chose not to say no, and here you are with a grown man spreading your legs to take spines out of your thighs.
They're thorns. I'm
don't
pretty sure
care.
they're thorns.
I do not
Is this
care.
really the time?
I gotta get
piggyback
1
the
point, right? It's like 100-1 right now. I'm happy to have a point.
I just would like to talk about that. Somebody wants to kill Idris, and why?
I suppose Sal can live another day. Because he'll have to figure it out, won't he?
I can't go back there.
You're in real trouble, actually. Because
I guess you're going to have to figure it out.
I'm going to get you some animal fat to rub on all of this.
But if I didn't go there, I would not have found this out. So
Well, it's your
Do you want
prick
one
that
of
got
these
you
back
into-
inside your body? Because I can put it right back where I found it. Or better yet, someplace worse.
I didn't ask you to take him out.
I'll
Point of
put it
order.
back.
Wait. And again, he's still not looking.
Oh, so he doesn't realize, like, knives and thorns.
No,
are-
he has no idea about knives, any of that stuff. He's just hearing, like, spread your legs. He's like, you have been contracted by this woman to murder Idris and the talker. What happens if you don't do it? And how do you contact her? But also, you've been caught with her by the guards. So, I imagine that will be a problem for both her and you.
She could probably try to smooth it over. And if so, he might get a pardon.
I did tell the
hasn't been
guard
caught.
that I worked for her.
I might have a way that
And
you
what
could
kind
talk
of
to her.
job do you think required you being naked?
Entertainment.
Oh, no. So,
Speaking as someone who is seeing you naked right now, I do not think this is very entertaining.
No, it's because I haven't warmed up yet. I haven't, there's a dance, I'm guessing, that would be involved that I'm not doing, but that is the thing that I could say.
This is
I'm
almost
good at
more
lying.
fun. Just letting him squirm on this table.
so the guard broke into the room and saw you with her.
No, the sun came through the window. She woke me up. I panicked, and I ran out of. It was the second story. Fell down trying to climb out into a rose bush, and then was caught by Kareem immediately thereafter.
Yes, because you followed up that with trespassing. Why wouldn't you just, climb down slowly, or better yet, hide for a moment until such time as you had an avenue to escape? And why am I giving you advice? Ugh.
I panicked.
Wait.
I don't know
so
if you've ever panicked before, but you don't really think about a lot of shit when you're panicking.
Wait, so you were naked, is that correct? And
Yes.
you were caught coming out of the estate, and you told them that you worked for the bride while you were naked, being caught coming out of the estate the morning after an assassination attempt where the assassins have not been yet caught.
Hold up. You don't think that I assassinated anybody, did you?
I think that other people might think so. I think you might be really, really wanted right now.
Good thing I'm hiding here.
That's actually quite bad, because what happens if they come here? Then that makes us all implicated in your business. Your funny business.
Okay, well, I first off, when you opened the door and let me in, I wanted to hide and have everyone shut up. But no, everybody had to have answers right away. So if they're here, they're listening right now. And we're all fucked unless
Wait a minute.
we get out of this.
You said they were chasing you. Did you lead them here?
This was the first safe place I could think of.
Did anyone follow you?
I didn't turn around to check right away. They did follow me outside of the estate, but I just kept running and I didn't turn back. That's bad to do.
I feel like I should interject briefly for a moment here.
Before you do, I'm just gonna shove from behind Sal. I'm just gonna shove something in his hands. Take that and rub it everywhere that's been affected, or I will have to do it for you.
How often?
Until I tell you to stop.
Okay.
On your ass.
I did need a visual. I'm not gonna lie to you. We were good without it.
I'm here for it.
So I just feel like, do you all want a fate point?
No.
Absolutely not.
What for?
I mean, I feel like,
What are you compelling, my friend?
well, that's the thing is like, is it a compel? Or is it just a, I would give you the fate point to have him followed?
But can I then also use my ear to the ground to get an idea of if he was followed?
Why are you entertaining this?
I don't want the fate point. I actually do kind of want to know if he's been followed, but I want to know if anybody I know would have seen it. I have guys on every corner. They could have. Is it possible that some of my guys, because they did help get him out.
We did have guys who got him out, it's true.
Did they
Were they able to cover over this is the question.
Yeah, basically, did Sal have a clean escape because there were guys helping him, or
Yeah.
Because he spent his 2 on
There
the
was a
clean
fate point
escape.
for that.
And you did spend a fate point to get the guys to help him out.
Yep.
yeah,
You want to? I'll say you.
I could
s-
roll. I
I'll
could
say
roll
no,
context and
there's
see.
a free invoke on those guys on every corner if you want to use that.
Yeah.
To say that I think at this point you can get word because your guys knew where you was going, right? Like from the grove,
Yeah.
they knew where you was going. So there's a servant who steps up to you and hands you a note.
I'm still leaving the knife on.
Yeah.
Sal, just
I'm still
out of
not
respect
looking,
for the
so I-
doctor, not at his throat anymore.
So I still don't know that there's a knife play going on, because some people.
Yeah,
don't have hands on it.
he's rubbing his ass during knife play.
I don't know. I've got my back turned. 'Cause- respect.
But I'll read the note and see what they say.
Oh, well, they're going to say in this case that Kareem has gotten, because Sal is notorious with paupers and kings,
It's true.
that they have an identity about who
Yeah.
Sal is.
But
They
not where
haven't
he went.
quite found him yet. But they're actively looking, and now they have a name to go with the description.
Of course.
There's one
Well, I
answer.
don't know where you live, but yeah, it's probably not a good idea to go there now.
Well, if listen, if I'm being followed, as hefty as this plot may seem, we should take to the sea.
Maybe.
Maybe, but I
Idris.
might have another idea for you. But go ahead, Almastan. Go ahead. You can turn around anytime you want, Almastan. You're not
Has Pants been
there's-
put on?
Nope.
no, but this man has no dignity, as we've
what?
determined.
I've got several dignities.
Do you
you've got the
understand
scars to
what the
prove it.
word dignity means?
Not 100%.
Yeah, I thought so.
So, we've got a couple of things going on. You might have put the bride in danger with your loose lips.
And
Okay,
lose
well
some morals.
okay, well, if her actions endangered herself, is that my responsibility?
I believe you were involved. Is that not correct?
Okay, but it takes two to tango.
That is
Oh,
what
and
I'm
you
saying.
You
and
are a
you
man. It is
Oh, you
always your
danced
fault.
that tarantella. You stepped your way right through it.
Yes, but it was it's
She might say that you forced yourself upon her, so you
which
might
was
be in
not true,
very.
which is
But what is she going to say to keep her honor?
The Quran says that if your eyes are causing you to be tempted, you should cut them out. It's your
I
fault.
have not read that book.
I can
So
tell.
uh maybe those rules do not apply to me.
Well, they
Interesting
do.
point
Sure.
of no. Interesting point of order. They don't. He is a Christian living under the rule of the caliphate. He is not subject to the uh, religious
He
authority.
is, however, still subject to the authority of his own book.
Yeah,
Which also
Which
has
isn't-
that same phrase.
yeah.
That's in the Bible too, but I ain't gonna hold you to the Bible.
Well, I also didn't read that one.
Okay, look,
Oh,
here's
Sal.
my point. My point here is you probably put her in danger, and she's probably going to want to say things to get herself out of danger, which will put you probably into more danger. I do not know why she wants to murder my good friend, Idris. That seems quite distressing. There's something going on, and we need to know what in order to protect the people who are our friends. And also, we need to find out, like, also, where was her husband? How could this happen?
Hold on. What if he was successful?
What do you mean?
What if he killed me?
Ed the talker, right? But would she even want to work with him anymore because he named her while being naked to the head of the guard?
Did you name her directly?
Yes. I tried to use it as intimidation so he would let me go, but he said he worked for the governor. So there was an attempt that did not
Regardless,
work.
if we put you in a certain sort of situation where you've committed a murder for her, and thus you could point the finger at her, then you might have leverage to not be murdered or caught.
Or if we get me to my boat, I can sail away and never return.
That won't. They have boats too.
Not as fast as my boat.
Okay, could we, for example, perhaps find out what is happening in
That's
the
exactly
estate?
it.
Oh.
I think that if he is successful in his murder, at least one of them, he'll be more on the inside, which means he can ask more questions.
Oh, not
I might
necessarily.
have 2 inside tracks actually. I
That
might.
might be better. I mean, I would like to know whether or not the bride has been arrested or not, or what's been said, because before we do anything, we might want to know where the troops are lies. You know, what is the
We do
battle
know that
plan?
when you do know
We
that I'm not
also
actually
need to know
suggesting
her motives. And we can't bring him directly to her, but we could.
I mean,
Perhaps.
maybe I did a pretty good job.
I
I
think my
somehow
point is-
doubt that. Sal.
I'm going to swat him.
I'm also just gonna like gently poke the knife.
I just hear some owls. Please look. If she's arrested, then killing someone on her behalf will not be helpful at all. It would only
No,
make things worse.
no murders. No, not. Okay.
You know what?
No
I'm not
murders
has to
suggesting-
die
of
anyway.
Idris.
No,
I'm,
certainly not.
I'm not actually suggesting I die. I'm suggesting.
No, I
that
know.
it
I
look
we
like
can.
die.
I have. Don't worry. If we needed to figure it out, that's like the easiest. I've faked my own death 25 times. It's fine. It's easy.
what?
That's not the problem.
What?
You don't need to know, Sal. In fact,
your name-
you don't get to know anymore. Poke him one more time with the knife.
Could I?
But-
I just would say before we fake any death, we should find out whether or not the bride is still in good standing.
Yeah, no, we'll do that. But if we want to know maybe a little more about why she wants these people killed and what's going on, I have another guy for that. That is originally why I was here to see you, Doc. That's what I need the poison help for. I gotta keep him subdued, to...
Well, hold on.
We have to extract some information from a
Yeah, you said extract information.
particularly difficult orange.
I will happily do this for a fate point. We'll self-compel.
I will give you that fate point for that.
But that means something. That means something. But hold on. Before you do, if you make it a compel, that means something bad is going to happen to us.
Yes, I know.
Okay, just double
That's
checking.
fine.
I will roll lore to create an advantage, and the advantage will be the poison.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, but
Yeah.
if she wants
But not
to
just the
kill
poison. I need the antidote too. I need him to be sick enough so that way he's weaker. We can lower his...
poison is not an honorable weapon.
We're not going to use it to kill him, Amistan. You can
We'll
still
just
have
give
your
him a bad day.
bad day so he's compelled to talk. And then whatever
Also,
you
breaking
do
your
for him
morals is a
after.
bad thing, so I'm helping with that.
Yeah.
Trying not to. Look, if this man, this person you have, is on the same list as the talker, if she wants to kill someone on the list, there's no necessary. It doesn't necessarily mean that he even knows anything about. They may not be in cahoots.
Oh, it's not just about that though. He has more value than just that. Like I said, there's some personal bits to this.
What's the personal bits?
It's my personal bits.
Are we talking about your genitalia?
No, unlike Sal, I don't think with those.
Ah, I see. So
If you use half this amount, he will be under an effect, but it will only last so long as his health allows. So give it about a couple hours. If you use the full bottle, he won't last much longer.
Good.
what are these personal bits?
It's family business, Amistan.
Ah. But
What
I don't
family are
actually
you
understand
part
what that
of?
means. You are not clear.
Michael's gonna make like a face. And he realizes like, oh yeah, Amistan can't see me. And I'm still... But it's like, I don't want to take the knife off of Sal. But I don't know how to explain to this man. It's like... I'm just gonna look at the doctor like, confused for a second.
What? You're
How do
looking
you-
at me. How do...
Can we... We need to move Sal. I might have a place to move him. Trouble is, you're the hottest commodity on the market. Normally, Sal, I'd ask you to move something this dangerous, but you're the dangerous cargo.
They know his name,
Mm-hmm.
and they know his appearance, but they don't have images of him. They haven't hired an artist to do
Well,
so.
to be fair, they might not know my name. They just know what I look like.
Oh no, they know your name.
Well, shit.
So,
Yeah, Sal.
what we do is we take him, we put him in my clothes, or someone like my clothes,
Yes.
and he will be just a very light-skinned Muslim.
Yeah.
He'll pass the most checks.
Just as long as nobody sees him naked.
Else. Somewhere different.
Yeah, then they'll realize his heart tattoo, you know?
Yep.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
his mom.
The crooked butt cheek. That'll get him.
No, something much more basic.
Chooch.
No, unfortunately, that's not the problem. There is a
Oh no, it is the problem.
Well, yeah, that's a separate issue, though. There is a biological difference between Christians and Muslims at this particular point in time,
Yep.
particularly for men.
Well, just hopefully he won't be naked again.
If we wanted to solve that problem, I could solve that problem for him. But I'm not exactly forcing myself upon him.
So, that's a way to get him out of here, which is good and in hiding. But Michael, you said that you have people in the estate who might be able to find out what the current news is. Yes.
Oh yeah, yeah. But I also can probably get Nadira to talk to Sal. We need them to meet.
What?
Unless she's arrested.
You need to figure out, as long as she's not compromised and arrested, you need to figure out why she wants you to kill these people.
I just, point of order, he ran out of her room naked and told the captain of the guard that he was with her. On her wedding night, I assume that's going to mean not great things for her.
Probably not, but if we're lucky...
Wait, what if I was just a masseuse and I got oil all over my clothes?
Sal,
What does
I
that
think
mean?
the next step for you is to go get into Idris's clothes so we can get you to safety.
How many masseuses are naked? I mean, this is very, very sinful.
Oh, you never
Well,
been to a house of rest.
No, I have not.
It's a fun time.
It would be very good for you, I think, Amistan.
I doubt it.
Massages are good for you.
I'm gonna have to see you naked again. Come on.
Whoa, what? You got all the things out?
I don't exactly have a disguise set out for you, no. Because I don't prepare disguises ahead of time when I have no idea who needs disguising and why.
Maybe you should think about that for the future. As you guys are walking away.
Who's got the best deception skill? It's not me. I'm sure you could not have guessed that one.
I have a +1.
I have a +3 in deceive. Because I
Because
moved
maybe
notice
you could
up.
make a. Well, we should probably roll for the make an aspect good disguise later. But I'm just saying.
I think it's for Michael to go and get like confirmations of identity, you know,
I'm
letters
mostly
of passage and stuff.
mostly what I need to get to besides that kind of stuff, because we just need to, if we can get him to, there's probably any number of safe rooms that would have been connected to anything in our business, but I need to get him somewhere too where Julia or any of my family members won't find him, because they're not going to be happy with him.
Yeah.
I need somewhere too that is going to be, well, we have to figure out if Nadira is arrested or not. And if, no matter what, we need to figure out her motivations. Obviously, this is, for Michael, it is a use Jabber to figure out
Yeah.
what he knows of his...
Idris, you're not to leave my side until we get this straightened out. She might have tried to hire someone else to kill you.
Okay, sure. I would like to spend a fate point. You know, the fate point I just got, that fate point.
Do what?
This may be a bit too far, but I would like to compel a fragile peace to cool things down quicker, so the whole island doesn't turn into a fight. You know.
Sounds like it's going to turn more into a fight. It feels like a fragile piece. Seems rough.
Yeah.
Yeah, like right now, it's as
Fragile.
far as you know, the peace hasn't been broken.
Yeah, but I'm trying to make sure that to make sure it won't be broken, there's decrease the chance that Kareem's cries of "Let's chase after Sal" by tearing through the streets, or "Let's go after Nadira" get rejected out of hand, because if either of those things happen, is that peace will stop being fragile and start being broken. Maintenance, basically.
Or are you spending this... I think it honestly kind of feels like it's one or the other. Like, we need either they're still going to go chase after Sal or she's getting punished. One of those things.
You know what? Then in that case, I prefer Sal to Nadira. I think Nadira's. I will use a fate point on a fragile piece to compel Nadira, basically, to clear up Sal's record quicker at her own risk.
You can just do that?
Sometimes. Depends upon negotiations.
Because I'm still going to try to roll into context to see
Yeah.
Excuse me.
what I get out of other people I have at the governor's palace before I get to Joubert, because Joubert is going to be a whole separate.
So what I'm hearing is that you're attempting to compel Nadira to cover for Sal.
Fall in love with me?
No.
But Daddy, I love him.
I'm beginning to
Daddy
question
isn't
how
here,
anyone.
which is a bigger problem. Well, no, I guess he is. No, more importantly, her brother is here.
Yeah, speaking of contacts I have at the palace.
Yeah.
So what I'm hearing is that you're trying to compel her to save him.
Would it work?
Was it worth it?
Will you take the fate point or not? You know.
This is what
Is
I
it
will
hot?
allow.
Are you proud to serve it?
This is what I
She's
will
still
allow.
got fate points. She can just say no.
Yeah, I have plenty. I have so many. This is what I will allow instead. Counter proposal. Because she's not here, right? Nadira is not in this scene. She's not in this room.
That's correct.
However, a bunch of people in this room do have various pieces of information about her. So what I will let you do is roll empathy to see if you can discover an aspect on her based on the comparative conversations of the people in the room who interacted with her.
Okay. Empathy it is. 3.
What's the difficulty?
Depends. 4?
Her base deceit is a 4.
I will.
Here's the I just rolled a bunch of pre-rolls for Garrick General.
Can I also do this to try to know her? But I also have a thing that lets me use notice in place of empathy.
No need. I'm going to knock down a fate point. Desperate truth seeker. Yes, it's a troubled aspect.
Yes,
But
it is.
it's still an aspect and can be used just like one. And I need to know the truth. So, tell me.
5.
One of her aspects.
One of her
One of her
aspects. So one of her aspects, as I'm going to make sure I write it on here,
So worrisome.
is...
We're doing great, kids. We're doing fine. Fantastic.
Look, no one's dead yet.
Well, love is.
Oh, that's true.
I don't think that's true.
No.
Hey!
I'm still living.
So one of her aspects is everything to maintain power.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Does that give me did I manage to get enough to get a compel?
No, because I said her base was a 4, and with a 2, it's only a 5.
That's all right.
Yeah.
That's all right. Someone else can still use that aspect.
But also, we'll say this: that does mean that there's no way she's going to throw herself under the bus for him if that aspect is everything to maintain power.
Unless
Unless.
his presence and trial would reduce her power.
She might
If
want
we-
to kill him now.
I think at this point it's worth Michael getting word
Yeah.
out to the people he needs.
Yeah.
So I've got 3 contact things to activate, actually. One is to ensure that Sal gets to safety. But I think he's gonna get stored on the Orange Grove, not in the same place as the captain.
Of course not. It's a very big grove. There are multiple sheds. You have
Multiple.
to want to keep the tools nice. You don't want to waste, it's good iron. You don't want it to rust in the
Yeah,
rain.
yeah. But the one I'm gonna send him to, I am probably gonna then redirect Paulo at that point to keep an eye on Sal, because that'll be a big deterrent if anybody wants to try anything. That's not somebody you try things with.
No, it's not.
So it's a little bit for Sal's own benefit to have one of the most dangerous men in Sicily watching over him. Except that also this is somebody who famously does not get along with my sister, but also maybe doesn't have a great relationship with Sal. I don't know what your relationship is with my very violent brother.
Did he need anything moved off the island ever quickly
Probably.
and discreetly?
Probably.
Yeah,
A
and
body?
Himself?
probably many. I can't imagine that even if it wasn't body related, that you probably have not been a witness to. He's not quite the butcher famous, but I like
He's
the step
gaining
down.
infamy.
He makes sausage.
You know, if you want to
Cleave the
Crux,
meat.
you could compel the Sal's trouble aspect to suggest their relationship is less than great. I don't know.
Sal's troubled aspect is he can't say no, right?
Yeah. Yeah. But that's contact move 1 that needs to happen. We need to move him to safety, which also gets the
maybe I
word.
So I
Talk to
think
the Captain Kareem
okay.
and see
So
what the word is.
you want to see what the word is by talking to the captain. We want to move Sal to the Orange Grove.
Yes.
Interesting.
You also
come
want to
with
try
me.
and contact people in the palace to find out more information.
Yeah, and I originally was just gonna have it be Joubert to try to arrange a understanding of where Nadira sits, basically, so that her and Sal could have a sit down and kind of figure out this whole thing. I think instead I'm gonna use the brother Nasir and have more of a temperature check on the palace, and B, sort of see what he can see what I can figure out about her through him, because I, unlike Sal, am not gonna stick myself in a situation where I'd be alone with a power-hungry bride.
Yeah.
And you definitely wouldn't stick yourself in that situation over and over and over again.
I feel like maybe Sal's done this more than once.
A couple times. At least. I
'Cause he's just a boy who can't say no.
can't at all. But I have a question.
Uh-huh.
So you're reaching out, contacts. Excuse me. Excuse me. You're reaching out through contacts. Amastan is reaching out to Kareem. Sal is being transported to the Orange Grove to hide and possibly have to put up with the more violent of the brothers, the woman he is engaged to, in a close quarters environment while he's, wanted by the cops, aggressively.
Yeah, and I didn't say don't hurt Sal.
You didn't. What, pray tell, is the doctor going to do in this situation when
The
he's...
doctor, I'm not ever leaving the doctor's side.
Well,
Oh, you're
as
not
I'm
leaving
being,
the doctor's side.
as my life is being threatened, I imagine the answer is panic. So naturally, sleep with a crown princess. That's just how it goes.
Naturally.
Princess, she's just...
Sorry,
She's
just a princess,
Is she a
an
princess?
Amira to be.
I mean, she's not even an Amira to be. Well, maybe.
Yeah.
I mean, it just depends. Like, it's only Taormina. It's not Palermo.
Anyway, right now, I think I'm good. I have no plans. I'm gonna help with the whole dressing situation.
Ooh.
and mostly just to get Sal out of my hair.
You can do that to get Sal out of your hair. I still have the captain stashed away that we need info out of him on. Unfortunately, I need specific info out of him related to what is his problem with trying to kill off my family. But Amstan also kind of needs to know. Like,
Well, you have truth poison. You're welcome.
yeah.
So I think that's a good place for us to stop for tonight. We're prepared for
Yeah.
what's going to happen next.
I'm not gonna leave Idris alone.
No,
at
you're not
all.
going to leave Idris'
No.
side at all in any way,
For his
shape, or
safety.
form.
For his safety, because he's
Every breath you
threatened.
take,
Yeah.
he'll be
I mean, first, okay, I will say this is getting a bit weird because first he's like, "Hey, you should probably leave soon. You've been around for so long,
What I say.
right?" And now it's all, "I cannot let you go. I need to stare at you a lot." I'm very curious as to what's going on.
Michael's
wait,
sitting
wait.
over here going like, just kiss him already.
I would like to point out that I am personally waiting for, there is now a timer in my own personal brain, I've got it going over here, for when Amastan will say the phrase, "I was just watching you sleep."
That seems very stalkery. It's fine. It's like, I feel like
No,
that's
no,
more of a
it's
Sal
okay.
thing.
It's okay.
Really, but
No, Sal
long as-
doesn't watch people sleep.
that's true. That's true.
Nope.
He just
But I think that's where we're going to end for tonight. We're going to go around, let all of my fine, wonderful players share some love, share some joy, share where they can be found throughout the week, and then I will do my spiel at the end. So why don't we start with the gentleman of the hour? Question mark. Hey, Billy, you're a gentleman. Sal is not.
Oh, okay.
Well, I don't know.
I-
Depends on your definition of gentleman, but sure, let's go with that.
This was a blast. I don't normally play characters that get into shit tons of trouble, and this is awesome. So thank everyone so much for dealing with the consequences of Sal's magic carpet ride. A whole new world, a new fantastic point of view.
No one to tell them no.
Or where to go. Nobody told me that. I had to figure that out for myself, and I made a bad choice. And you can find me on the internet at Bill of the Forest. And on Mondays, I am in a show on twitch.tv/table story. And that one's at 4 p.m. Eastern. And things I loved about this episode. Thank you to Norden, who generously gave a fate point to help me escape. Thanks for everyone else for guiding me along the system in this game, and for everyone else for dealing with Sal's stuff. Hopefully Michael does not, with all the things in play, enact an act of vengeance against his family and cut me up and uses his brothers to cut me up into little pieces and send me away. And thank you to Amastan for being incredibly honorable all the time.
I do try,
And that's
We'll fix
that's
that.
it. Oh boy, Sal's not gonna have a good time. But thanks for everybody for trying to make that happen. Now that's it.
Thank you. Where can we find you, Billy? What you got going on?
Bill of the Forest on the internet, and then Table Story, 4 p.m. on Mondays, is where I do a show where I play
a
definitely
cannibal.
a mild.
Mild.
Okay, he has dabbled. It's not a regular occurrence. It is a treat.
So like fava beans with liver? Chianti?
Yeah, Yeah, that joke has been made several times, and it's not that bad,
Do
okay?
you say Chianti right at least?
Chianti. Um, uh,
Yum.
yeah, nothing as serious as like full on
It's not
cannibalism.
Lindy level of cannibalism.
Not yet. I have been stopped on several occasions, and I was told from the rest of the party that if I do horrible things like that, that they will leave. So I don't. My character does not want that to happen. So, but he can only resist so much, right? That's the pull. Just when you think you're out, they pull you back in.
Indeed, indeed. Hey, Norden. How are you? Did you enjoy not knowing anything when you started this session?
Yeah, yeah, I stand by it. Uh, Although I definitely don't stand by some of these people's choices. Can't say I do that, friends. But sometimes this is what happens when the straight man goes away. These fools will play, and they did, and now I just get to live with the consequences. Hi, my name is Nurlikadir. My pronouns are he, him. I played Idris today, the doctor, returning after an extended break to see everything, just everything. It's going bad for these folks, but I'm doing great. You can catch me on Thursdays, usually, on one of DM's channel playing The Witcher. We're working on getting a new player on board, so we may take a little small break before we get back into it. On Fridays, you can find me on Bad House RPG, where I storytell my own campaign. Vales of Chicago with my friend Cassie. It's going well so far. Halfway through the season, everybody. We got 5 more episodes to get them to the solution. Or, watch them try and flounder. I'm hoping for try and flounder, but it seems like they're very much against those hopes. It's doing great. I'm so excited. I also do several other things, including write for tabletop games and video games. I'm currently writing for Vampire the Masquerade Eternal Whispers. I cannot talk about the things I'm writing for tabletop-wise, but believe me, there's more than one. Oh, and be on the lookout, because Hero Forge has done something that I was a part of, and I'm very excited about it.
Indeed.
Can't talk
Indeed.
more about it right now. Anyway, that's it for me. My love. Prax, you're learning the system quite well, I can tell. But I love the aspects, like the campaign and scene aspects that you're setting out, because they're so. There's things I can do with them, right? The player in me looks at those and says, "Oh, that's not just description," and that's exactly where they should be. Listen, Michael holding a knife to Sal's throat is something I didn't see coming, but just the way you're willing to just fight. You're willing to fight and make sure there are consequences to other players' actions. And I appreciate that in a player. I know some people don't like it. I love it. I think that's where players should be. Not because you literally are at people's throats, or in this case you are, but because it makes things more interesting. The relationship between these people are developing. Trooper, you know how much I adore you, or at least I hope you do. You do, right? Yeah, okay, great. One of my favorite thing is that, okay, I love seeing you play Fate. I love seeing you play Fate. I watch City of Lights and Shadows. You know that. I love you running Fate. I adore you running Fate. I love seeing you play Fate.
Love some Fate.
Right? You are a master at manipulating aspects. You are excelling at rolling those skills and creating those advantages, and I love every step of the way. It's watching a master. I could do it all day. Also, for slowly digging yourself into your own romantic hole. That's my
Oh
love.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Sal,
I love shit
Billy.
fodder.
Jesus Christ. I don't know if I want to give you love or just hold your hands and tell you it's going to be okay. It's not, though. That's the problem.
I
It's
don't
really
deserve
not.
that. I don't deserve that.
You know it's not gonna be okay.
No, but I really want to lie to him. I really enjoyed. Look, yes, it's a bad choice that you made. You made bad choices, and here we are living with the consequences. You pretty much changed this micro campaign permanently because of said bad choice. But at the same time, big swings are what makes great stories. So I appreciate the fact that you're willing to risk it all, despite the fact that, let's be frank, I don't think you're going to survive many more episodes. Because if the guards don't get you, Michael's family will. Good luck with that. And that's literally it for me. Like,
Well, I appreciate you so much for that, Norden. Thank you. Um, hey, Alyssa, how are you? How's life going for you?
Oh, everything's great. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, everything's great. I am very happy with this mess we've made. Just look at this mess we've made. I feel like this is healing some part of my inner child that definitely saw The Sopranos at far too young an age. I just feel so much better now. But yeah, the boring part, I'm not really on the internet, except for at Xander in the Wild on Instagram. That's it. I don't exist otherwise. Otherwise, I lurk quietly in the shadows, and maybe you see me every once in a while, or you see me here, and that's it. But if you see me, no, you didn't. No, you didn't, because I don't exist in the real world. Love-wise, I just... Trooper, as always, it is a joy to share everything with you. It is... I love getting to be the chittering choices representatives that we do. And I love getting to learn new systems with you. This is very, very fun for me. To like Norton said, learn from the master. Excel with the master's encouragement as we continue down the rabbit hole. And Norton, thank you for surviving our madness. Hopefully it didn't kill you too much to see that we broke it, but we paid for it. / we are paying for it. But it's wonderful to it's wonderful to have the straight man back and to have somebody that truly knows the game be able to get us to really emphasize the things that we need to do to not just continue to make bad choices, but maximize the choices for the most effect. So I think that's wonderful. Oh, Billy. Billy. Thank you for being my adversary without being an adversary, if that makes sense. It's just such a joy. What chaos we've created. What a mess. And here I thought I was going to be the one that made the bad choices that got us into the darkness. No. Oh, this is so much fun. Prax, thank you so much for dragging me out of my hermit life to do this. This is everything I could ever want in a game and more. Like, you put together the perfect people to play with, the perfect setting. Everything about it is just so much fun, and I always love getting to play with you, so thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. I appreciate playing with you. I appreciate that all of you came to play with me and agreed to this story and that you were appreciating and enjoying it. Hey, Trooper, I got a question for you.
Yes.
How much mess is going to come in the last 2 episodes?
Well, I think probably Sloppy Joe. I'm thinking maybe Manwich. It's unclear how much mess, but I feel like it'll be quite a lot.
Phrasing?
I think it'll be quite a lot.
We did kind of have a manwich at one point.
Yeah. It's not a sandwich, it's a manwich.
Because there was a doctor on one end pulling out spines and thorns, and then,
yeah,
we had a manwich.
Yeah, happy Pride.
Happy Pride, apparently.
Happy Pride.
You want to share joy, love, and where we can find you, because you're a very busy individual and hard to find sometimes.
So my sharing of love is going to be in the form of aspects. Guys on every corner, Lissa. Such a good aspect. That's a great aspect. Love it. So good. And you did so well. Like, love it. Such a good aspect. No notes. Billy. Escape clause. That's my love for you. Escape clause. Right there. Yes. My love for you, escape clause. Also, Norden, my love for you is truth poison. All 3 of you have made lovely aspects that I adore very much. And, Now you're cooking with gas. Love it. The city's alive is my love aspect for you, Prax. Excellent aspect. You can do a lot with that. And I can already see Norden just preparing to do things with it. Love it. So good. Such a brilliant aspect. So I want to give my love in the form of the most awesome aspects that all of you created for today, because Fate's about aspects and what you can do with them. Also, by the way, grappled also is very, very good aspect for you, Prax. Want to give you love for that one too. So good. Love it. Love it. Love it. I think one of the biggest things is when you're in a fight in Fate, everybody, if you're not thinking Fate, people are like, oh, I just attack, I attack, I attack. It's like, oh, but wait, maybe you want to grapple them first, or maybe you want to, lock the door, or cut off the escape route, or whatever you're gonna do. And so it was lovely. I loved that. It's a wonderful. I love seeing people start to cook with gas in Fate, because it lets you do things that you wouldn't otherwise do, that you wouldn't even think to do. Like it brings you like your level of, like, it gives you a different way of thinking about it tactically, which I adore. And so I am just having a lovely time doing that. Very much so. I don't know what's going to happen next, but I'll tell you what. Feel like it's gonna be bad in the best possible way, so I'm excited about that. I also want to thank all of the singing and Sondheim, and I'm Trooper SJP, and today is Tuesday. So when it comes to things that are going to be airing that is an RPG on Friday at 7 p.m. Eastern on my channel Trooper SJP, you can come and join me for Summerlands, which is an AD&D 1E campaign, and my player's gonna go dungeon delving, so you should come and watch. And then on, I think that's currently it for this coming week. So then you should come and find me back here next Tuesday for more Fate of Taormina, where my character, who totally understands subtlety, obviously, he said so, he knows what the word means, is will most likely encounter more subtle things happening, probably, and he will totally not. They will not go over his head.
I would like to point out, for those of you who have watched, thank you, Trooper, by the way, I've watched over on the YouTube the second season of Truly Madly Falkenstein, that Trooper also plays a character who is very subtle, like a German. Just saying. But if you missed out, there's all of the VODs get posted up on the YouTube. You can go over there, like, share, comment, subscribe, or not. I'm not your mom. I will say I respond to every comment that goes up there, and I appreciate each and every one of them, so thank you. Thank you to my wonderful players for the fun, the pot stirring, the drama, things that will get so much better as we go on, all of the live reactions, all of it. It's wonderful. It's giving life. Thank you so much. As for me, you can find I'm your friendly neighborhood Prax at Prax the Bard over on Blue Sky and Instagram, or Praxworth as Mephorias to see me around here on Twitch. And I'll be back on Sunday. Sunday for Witcher Kovir with Love, where if you missed last 2 nights ago's session, I would just like to say thank you, Trooper, for helping all of them survive the Lord Math experience.
I cannot guarantee that their blood pressure is the same as it was before, but they will have been changed.
Yes. And not necessarily for the good. All of these things. But you can check that out. It was a really great thing. Thank you so much. Thank you to everybody who donated to our charity support for World Central Kitchen during our Down East campaign. That's how we got Trooper in Kovir with Love. And there might be the possibility of more charity stuff in the future that might lead to other guests. Who knows? We'll see what happens in the future. Life is always amorphous. But we'll be back here on Tuesday, the 21st, for our penultimate episode of The Faith of Taormina. I'm sure everything will go fine for everybody on this stream. At least for me. But I think that's everything. Oh, yeah, there's also a Ko-Fi if you want to do that, or like a merch store, I guess. There are links in chat if you want to support. I appreciate all of it goes back into running this channel. All of it does all as much as we can. But let us see if there's, I don't know if there's anybody still up tonight to share some love with. Shelly! Shelly is up. Oh, actually PB is up. We're gonna go bug PB. We're gonna go bug PB and for some disaster lesbians and chill. And send some love and joy her way. And we will see you all next time.